Perché c'è una conoscenza. Perché c'è anche qualcosa. That's right. I don't know. I hate you. I don't know. Perché c'è anche qualcosa.
315. So much. Do you know how much? That's so crazy. And then 315.5. And then I went back to 225. I worked it. I mean, listen, I believe people, but to believe what he's saying, you have to think that he doesn't have to say. You know what I mean? I think he's like, dude, 245 pounds, does he think that is? Yeah, I have no idea. You try to think about it. I'm just as bad. I don't know math. I don't want to do it. And then also on our episode of Rex and Tweets, I made a ridiculous amount that I said I would admit. And I didn't really make it. Yeah. So I probably did 90 on one side and then 180 altogether. So, what is it called? The bar? Yeah, the 25 pounds. The bar's 45. Ready? Stack that. So, that's what? 500 pounds. See what I'm saying? Which is not 500. It's not no. But he believes it. Yeah, I mean, I don't doubt anything that Brennan Trump says. I think if he really wanted to do it, probably like 700 pounds. Well, I was playing with him with yeah. Why do you think you're so strong? Because you never stopped working out. For chips and all that, I know, but like it's weird. Yeah, you've never not worked out. Like never the whole time I did. Yeah, and the only time I took it off, on conventions. I was that trained much as I was when I did stand up. I was like 8 or 9 months, just trying to get stand up. So so I took that time off. I hated myself. Yeah. I should be my kid's superhero. Now I got back to the gym seriously. Yeah, I'm baptized. TRT, of course. It's that TRT is baptized gym, right? It's retarded. I said, but you know what it is? Yeah, but I said, you know what it is? I'm getting rest. I go to bed at 9. We do at 5. I'm repeating because I don't drink anymore. Not drinking anymore, really. And also, there's half your overall. That's what I'm so it's just like getting my life together. So when you ask me when we get off, so you get the mothership up, right now, I'm not just place, but I'll still support. When you're there, they're all. Oh, yeah, when you're there, but it's what, like when you're doing your weekends or whatever, they're frozen. They don't say what's the boys, but as far as like, if Rogan's there, if you're there, but other than that, if there's like comedy going on, I'll check it out. Right, like my life's so different. Yeah. Well, I'm proud of this guy. Yeah, no, why he's not drinking anymore? Texas should be fun. Yeah, but it may be, dare I say, a special country. Yeah. Let's see here. This is posted by Money. These are 2 things that grab my Papa lately. Announcing loudly on Earway. Texas for comment. He used that announcement as a fast to hide the fact that he already decided to move the Texas version of this, so he's scared to admit it before Brian. Sounds about right. Okay. Clint just announced that he is moving to Texas, but even though Clint is a reject himself, he was opening up on the podcast about seeing a therapist and Papa tried to diagnose Clint on Earways and baiting him to get personal to the Clint didn't say what the root of this issue was because it's personal. Papa is true about it. It's true about the passion. Takes a good podcast from hearing out. Yeah, I mean, that's like the cult of personality people do. They get their producer, their fiance embarrass themselves by revealing every part of their embarrassing life, and then they feel like they're better, even though they're like much personal. This is what the truth is. You say something on the podcast, it's here. The whole thing is the truth. Yes, and make it something silly. Yeah, that's like when I was saying I only lifted like, I don't know, 215 or whatever. I was 245. It was so silly to suggest that I would only lift that much. that I've ever been too nasty. I just think that sounds silly, dude. I know. What's something I've always been a silly guy. Yeah, like if you want to tell the true story on the podcast, just at the end with a Sharpie. That's how you get away with it. Yeah, dude, and you've done that before. I mean, yeah, right. I've never any chance. All right, let's see what the next one is. Okay, that's a motion. We got complice, exhausted post-pessimistic. Makes no sense that behind seems completely over Becca and the shadow. What's the shadow? The band? Oh, okay. I mean, that's probably the only shadow there is, right? Now you're that's it. We have. Yeah, we know it's not going to happen. I mean, let me give you the idea. Your plan's carrying through. Yeah, your plan. How do you think you got here? You know what he does? You know what he does? So your mama bird, you fed me, right? You fed me. Yeah, I like the wires, dude. I hate your butt. They fall out. I don't know. You work these wires. Hey, bro, and I'm 4 times richer than you, and I still know why you're 4 times richer. I throws. This is because I canceled that. It's actually us. I'm not happy about a lot of stuff. That's down here. I have nothing. I got a lot of I forgot about this. It's such a dick thing to say, and then the have to thing. It's like that's not funny. You got after you do that, even if it lands afterwards, you gotta be like, hey man, I fucked up. Sorry for that. Sorry, I got a big thing. It's okay, Brian. You all love it. Even the lack of ventilators, now they're dealing with lack of hospital beds. And their rate of infection is coming down over the last 3 days. Come with me. Shadow. Shadow shop is like a shadow. And New York is 15 times worse than the next state closest to it, which is pretty good. Interesting, and the reason is, that makes sense. Because New York is more global than the other states. This guy barreling down the runway right there. He's slowing down a little bit. I'm gonna have to get back to the podcast, but I appreciate the insight. I'll come and fix the economy, Joe. Are they still on the ground? Not right behind him. I can guarantee you when this thing comes to an end, officers are starting. And again, only that we know right now, passengers, this vehicle continues to try to leaving restaurants on a sunset. I thought that was going to be continuing on, but again, how much will you get car take? How much more is that driver going to try to do? I immediately was like, that doesn't sound right. Yeah, like I was there. So there's the storyline, like, they didn't get married. They were dating something. They were dating someone. You're gonna get married. And never did. And he was winning. And they were their mom's name. So when she sued for that, she had so much money that she was getting $500,000 for her. She has to make it makes no sense. That's what I was ridiculous. But I was like, oh all right, let's see what we got next. You know what? Don't go back. This guy crashing in or crashing in. Somebody that's and again, though, you're continuing at least we're slowing down a little bit. I don't know if that's the car or the driver. Police, the suspects, we're all human. And there's a lot of their time going to wear off and maybe down. But again, it doesn't continue this high speed through these very, like you mentioned, these streets are very Hollywood area. No. Maybe the passenger's going to get out. That's interesting. Not seen him come out. Over here talking about fucking. There's what day?
Run! This guy's fucked.
My thing is, I jump on opportunity. What you're doing now is you're letting me jump on opportunity. You jump on an opportunity. That's exactly what has been happening. That's all. This area, the cricket theater chased them. Cute as well. People there. Yeah, I mean, he did what he did, and now he's learning to figure out what's going on here. And it looks like they could have this driver focus. Jets were hired for you to fly over to the special bomber. So a lot of activity there on that long ramp to the disaster because very close to Los Angeles and they had I just heard you're saying that he's actually underneath his leg. There he is. shop is very like militaristic about the Rabbbi. He's like very about me. You got to my way. I did go somewhere else.
And these are poles right there, right? These are poles that could potentially be in the backyard of it this point.
Yeah, it's very funny whenever you feel
that was very helpful experience for them.
oh, yeah, very funny.
Sure. Yes, that's like in the back of the truck, right here.
Anyway, so I was playing with pillows. But it's officers were getting to the area with their spotlight to track him. There's people standing over there, and yeah. It's still there, so that's a challenge for officers. You're right. Yeah, he's very materialistic. Two in the money. The LAPD, they definitely have infrared. So you can by this morning and some loudly with their chasing that suspect. Still loading officers as person was on. So this is nothing we're talking about. LAPD definitely doing what they can to get this guy to custody. Around, tell a joke and everyone. It's just yeah, it's a nuclear plant. They have let's see what we got today. So this is probably gonna be the last one for us today. It's called Diddler is check the fuck out. Papa can't help but be incorrect red. Well, yeah, I'll be in Peoria coming up here on Saturday, Friday. This weekend, I live in Aurora, Illinois. Chicago, excellent. You're getting by that shot. You know what I mean? Closer than usual. It's funny to, it's like classic shot with just him like interrupting for no reason and being wrong. At 11. What? He's at New York. New York. Well, that's all the clues for today. We're at about like 9 minutes. All right, guys. Tune in to Patreon. We do early access for the. See you next week.
Small business loan that works for you and you, Trevor.
He wants to know if you can help us open a second location.
We can help you grow. For every banking need, there's only First Source. nature, or for the ones who pay attention to every little detail. The ones who fuss, tinker, and sweat the small stuff.
As always, join the Patreon, join the Discord. This week we watched Inferno. What did we watch? We watched Hannah Burners. So you want to know what we thought about that? Join the Patreon. Also, we do early access for this show. But also, on today's episode, we have our good friend ASW, Alan Strickland. The album Ran Through that just came out. No, high school. Oh, you don't have a record player? Just hang it up, man. Look at how many discs do you in the face? There you go. It's all fake. There's about the shooting I was in. Stuff, sex stuff. It's cool. Lay off the eggs in the grocery store. Treat yourself to something real nice. Well, but it's actually not. If you don't have a record player, that's your takeaway. I wasn't even kidding. Anyway, that's not why you're here, though. You're here to watch Seventh Shimmer play the cheap clip. Okay, so the first clip for today is from his Instagram post by MMUFC fan. Happy birthday, son! But here's a picture of me. Also, it's a special birthday for Tiger this year. A party or gifts you want to celebrate his birthday with his family. Okay, that's not what they hear. This next shit. No, okay. This shit was wild. I watched a video on it for Podcast Create. Shout out. Never heard of him. Callan has been telling people that TK might. Coming in and taking away things from make you get up and take the chair out. No, not the chairs! I was going to drink that eventually. I swear I was going to drink the rain. The guys moving the chairs are like, why do you keep calling them chairs? You don't get it. Check this out, dude. Well, I don't like to remind me how long this is. You know, there. What the fuck, dude? How do you start like that? How do you do this stuff that Chin leaves in? Out. Yeah. I mean, there's something to talk about. So, yeah, that's pretty cool. Yeah, I mean, I always said you have a Diet Coke. so to speak. Yeah. It's all of it. The other day. He goes, man, I talked to Brian. So, I mean, how long do you guys think you do for them kids? Yeah, clearly you guys don't like doing it. And I go, I close up on Brian. Clearly you don't like doing it. He's like, come on. Just too perfect, man. Man, he's just too good. You gotta do this show. You're talking about Brendan, man. Me. He goes, yeah, I know. You know, shots I know. So you're running a short leash. And why is he like? Is that why that he quits anything ever? Like, I'm part of the show. How are you gonna tell me? Got you. Yeah. Okay. I honestly don't know. I feel like it could be either thing. You're talking to Brendan, like maybe Shaw gets made. Hey man, you're talking to Brendan. Whatever, Kyle. Why do you get it? Yeah. Oh, Bubba. Kicked me. $0. That's awesome. I told you this is awesome. Oh shit, dude. Talking about it right now. It does make sense actually. It's doing we can watch this for like an hour. Me and Brian would still do it. It's never been nothing to do with that. Right. He was really, yeah, he was the vibe, like, I'm talking to Brian, and talking to you, I went, oh, you're so off. Yeah. Yes, I talk to Brian every day. Yeah. He's like, oh, I thought you only talked to him when he was good. But this is when we need the body language expert, dude. Like, the way Brian looks, all this whole thing's happening is so uncomfortable. I gotta know who they're talking to. Oh, who said that? I wish I could. Very like if the Sopranos were dumb, like very like if Tony and Dante were very stupid. Like, they think when that Friends thing. I mean, when Christy kills Christopher. Dude, I can't tell you how off you are. He was really yeah, with I wonder. He's talking to the dog. It was got to the person on the phone. It's the cat like with the thing. Yeah, so it's me, you're Andrew Santino. I guess you should. And then I was thinking, I'll stay there. Oh, but you're driving us. Could you either take him on sale? I said, hey, we're not talking to him. I said, no. Well, maybe when he's talking about the issues. I never said that. He's like, that's not wrong. Yeah, that's hilarious. I didn't go. I never said that. Oh my God, perfect trouble. This guy. That's great. To Austin. Together. Dude, yeah, tell us. I bought a house before. Hey, what are the chances that you get Max J out of this one? Oh, is he gonna leave that out? You've already seen it. I've already seen it. Yeah, maybe not. Probably not. This one, I'll say there. Yeah. I mean, it would have been more truthful. That's actually a good point. I'm saying myself, I made a good point. If he says that's not said at once. Right. Think of that. Or, you know what, though? Because, shop is when you're playing Monopoly, he's check. What is that? You're playing candy lane, playing chess, dude. Yeah, okay. That's that fighter mentality, huh? Exactly. That was before I did. Yeah, I wouldn't do it. No, I told him. Oh, yeah, he's doing the voice. Is that weird? He's doing the voice. Every time I feel like that, I'm still like, this thing is so funny, dude. I like to when he does the. So fucking let's see that right now. Oh, what do you? Yeah, I downloaded this one. That's what I always think of. Broadcast. Yeah. This is so crazy. Love it. Absolutely fantastic. Why you would tell her how you quit. It doesn't make any sense for you. Yeah, well, it's all about magic mind at the end of the day. I'm sure shot. Ken, how do you feel about that? Now that's getting real. Because they came out and take it. I did get a call from him. This guy's kind of Texas to me. This is so great. He has a good relationship with his family. This actually makes me feel good about my life. I'm not in a position where I can understand because I like attach myself to something like that. And that's crazy. They owe their life to one guy. Everything about their life revolving around stuff. So funny. Kind of like when the Joe Rogan comics, but instead of having to be Joe Rogan's chopstick. Yeah, they're not going to move to Austin. They're going to move to Pflugerville. That's a good Texas joke. Pflugerville. No, he's like, I can't wait to no, everyone's cool. Like I said, I haven't got pushback from anyone. So that's not the most part of what's stuff. I don't have a wife, I don't have kids. Like, it is perfect. This is like 85 years old. He can make his cooking videos anyway. There might be less guys. He gets. Give it a shot, son. Can you push back on the family? Oh, no, right? I don't have that much to do. I can't believe you go before. None of my wives care. God, Kellen is so checked out. She is just like he's eating. Yeah. Why do you don't know not asking for it to get cut out? Yeah. Probably trust a fight or something. If we take it out, it's like they won't know it exists. Kellen doesn't give a shit about like we want to let that out. It's such a funny thing to say about someone. That guy is a fuck about it. And a Kellen has no pride whatsoever. He let a guy hit him, drug Cal. Yeah, I saw that. Beyond that, we want to split of Kellen. They do a prank on the porn show that he actually went to, sort of OnlyFans show, and they do a prank where this ex-boyfriend comes in and he's you're pushing here. Immediately runs out of the room. Really? Yeah. I would threaten them to that.
Yo.
Yeah, that's right.
You gotta be 18 to be in here, son.
Let's go. My only issue with all of the videos and really things you have to figure out, even the studio, we'll figure all that out. Yeah. The kids are stoked, but I just don't think they realize the magnitude. But they'll get, kids do these boys, they attack this way. They love, especially off Dynasty and stuff like that. get you some Italian. It's gonna be great. Not never. That one was funny to me. He said not never. I mean, he will. Yeah. You can try that, so yes. I feel like they should have to prove that the show team, they should literally have to move together and make it like a road trip, like document. Same house. Yeah. Or next door, maybe duplex situation, whatever. But maybe live stream 24/7. Yeah, no, I would be amazing. I just wanted to do stand up again, but I'll settle for him doing a show here with us. Yeah. Or come back and visit. Yeah, he's the king of LA comedy. Yeah. Who's gonna watch over for Joe Rogan? That's true. I would come up with those together. Yeah. Excited. You've already taken your journey, your chapter. Okay. Just like as a digestion. A lot of times,
Yo.
that was the best thing all week. Alrighty, let's see what the next clip is here. Post my dick boy with
What up, Rescars?
Little Joey was a humble man of the people, not like now. Let's see what this is about. Maybe a Peter narrative. Are you saying it live? Is that what you're saying?
Yo. Yo. How old are you? How old are you? Yo, how old are you?
I know the Raccoon Tweez episode, we were talking about hacks stuff, and that's how it's lame, but this might be the perfect situation for us, or this is an art. I want to put myself out there here. I don't know who this is. I hope this doesn't come back to bite me, but he looks very familiar. Golden Hour. I am so worried this guy was in something. It looks like a Golden Hour Hawaiian shirt. And also, I'm trying to figure out what there's clearly like you're trying to watch with a Joe about this go, or maybe they're at a club or something else. That's funny. There's a show going on, and Joe's like, let's see. You're the one telling me. Oh, he's a crazy porno. That's right. He's a porno. I've seen a lot of them. Look for something. You're a porno star. You're the one telling me. You're thinking about how much I make. I gotta watch my phone. Joe's fuck this guy. It was so different back then. Yeah. Like, I mean, I understand why, but like, wow. Okay, Joe, well, we know you're good. You're good for it. Yeah, I mean, he's a successful guy. He's been trying to tell you about it. Yeah. He plays 4D chess, and the rest of you fucking cats out there fucking shit right in your comments and your homeless profiles. Fuck you. I'm making this sound like shit. Alright, let's see. This is a post from Zoomin that's all that look of guilt on his face and how he's about to ditch all of you pretty convincing. Let's see what this is. Everyone's Snow. No, I did a body language expert. That's funny. It's like, yeah, you're perfect for that. He's looking down. He's like, oh my god. I think he's like picking up his fingers. Talking to him, I'm super stressed. Can you push back on him? Oh, no, right? What? Not at all. Dude, I can't believe you go before. I swear my mother's life. Not at all. This one's posted by Top Foundation 6313. The fuck we doing here? The fuck we doing? I don't know what that is. Okay. Next one is Hawk 772. Hit that Hawk noise right there, dude. The word. I knew this was supposed to be Mitchell's discipline over his wildlife time, but dude can fight not easy to fight any fancy. That's awesome. Gene Silva versus Bryce Mitchell. Alright. Next one is posted by Complacent Exhausted. It's called Diddler Gets Wild defending Drake's beating up a 14-year-old girl but long. What a title. Of like, what would, like, I know what I think. I think it's going to be like, you know, they're friends. You're going to do stuff. Yeah, I think it's going to be like, she was a child actor, she's a child actor. You know, when you're in business, when you're in show business, you go to the craft services. Yeah, so you know, internet is like, no, you can fucking put, there's so many shitty things about me on my page, bro. And then he Googled you, he's like, oh, he's like, respect. Oh my god, you must not be something ridiculous. No. Yeah, no. Oh, that's what I do. If you're wrong, you're automatically the child's friend. Dumber than him. That's so long. Oh, buddy. That could never happen. Does he ever say bro? Does he ever call you bro? Oh, sure, probably. I've been seeing that more and more, like in people like Compton. I like that. I don't like that Kendrick is just like he's a pedophile. I'm like, no, it's funny. No, it's not. I am. It's actually she's talking about legal law. Sounds like they put an H in there. He just yelled at weird. He's like fuzzy man. I know it. I love him. I loved him. I met him in Australia. He's obviously so fantastic. Great friend. role model, nothing wrong with that. Just the other day, he was like, I miss you so much, and she was like, I miss you more. I mean, that gives me advice about boys. Go fuck your off. So, hey, look at Julia's face. Snapchat face. Oh! Oh, yes. Oh, the issue is, take a look at this. Like, now, this is the kind of thing where you have to say to her, like, don't, hey, isn't that something you say about, yeah, but also she's 14. So you're like, she's 14, she's not a fan of Drake. He's literally like, now, like Ruby is. Yeah. He's like, what's wrong with that? You find a girl you like, you capture her, you put her in your apartment. What's wrong with that? No, he threw rocks at our window just to see if she was okay. Like, you know, movies. He asked her father's hand in marriage. What else? In some country. That's racist. Yeah. Now it's bad. Now it is. It's weird. You gotta know it looks weird. Yeah. You know what I mean? With the offender, also they're often the key to everyone with their hands up. It's like really funny. It's like there's three full-grown men trying to get up. Yeah. Well, and also Chris is wearing an orange shirt, like it's a jumpsuit in prison. He's trying to get into his role. Famous fucking actor on the planet. No, dude, I know how to sometimes. But that's that. I miss what he did. Billy's like, no, dude, you say things sometimes. I miss you more. I say it all the time. Sad? Yes. Is that like some random out there 14-year-old girl that he met on the street? That's kind of weird. A girl that doesn't know they're in the fame circle to each other. There's only a few people who really do. Right. Why do people want? Because that's where it's so real life. People want so badly for people to be pedophiles. What the fuck? That's so weird. It's a scarlet letter. But they're like, is that what it's called? Or is it the scarlet note? Scarlet letter. But I don't think he's using that right, really. Yeah, I'm wrong. I'm so badly. Which is why I became I saw it happening. I did it. I did. Like, nah. Hey, if that's you want, if that's you on your mind that much, you're fucking weird. That's so weird. Weird, bro. Alright. Wow. Cat was cooking, I guess. Interesting. Well, yeah. Anyways, I think they literally should have been like, can you cut that part out too, Jim? Yeah, who was that? Is that someone we know? The girl? No, I have no clue what that was. I feel like it's probably like some sort of Gen Z meme I could cut it out if you want. I said that thing about like capturing a girl. I'm like, oh, it's like a watch what I say. Yeah, your words have power, dude. Something I did that. Alright, let's see. This next one is by Tyson Uppercuts Big Country Fire Cowboy Emoji. Let's see what this is about. Down, Big Country drops the final bomb on him. Man.
discontinued.
It's such a good whiskey brand. I mean, at the end of the day, whatever you think about shop whiskey is very good. It's one of the best ever made. All those papers. That was the. This next one's posted by Haphazard. New podcast cringe. Brendan Shaw confronts Brian for rumors. He's leaving CPAC. This is the episode I referenced earlier. Shout out Haphazard. And it takes complacent, exhausted. It's called Callens and Enthusiasm for keeping the show going when he thought he had a much better paying new gig versus now. Let's see. It's a lot of time out of my day. I got family. I got a lot of stuff. And so I just wanted to say that today it's not my last day, and I'm not leaving. If I ever did, nor have I ever in my mind thought about leaving if I ever did. That was stupid. Okay? Brendan loves calling me stupid, dude. That's so crazy. So, I'm staying until this fucking show, until the wheels fall off of this smoke just turns into, like, when you see the show and it's just dust and flies, some flies flying around, when the camera's on, you just hear a dog howling and sagebrush. That's where I'll be going. We're going to Austin together. Dude, you're talking about the house before the videos really never thought it was going on. He bought the house before I did. Yeah. Now we're he's already left the show. It's acting like it's crazy to think the show he did already. What's in the head of our host? Yeah. But not that he left though. Brendan told him to step away from him. I'm sure he had to think about something. Right. That's facts. Is that weird though? It's kind of goes so long. I care to clear. Yeah, you know. How do you feel about that? That's a good one. Damn, I didn't see that. That was awesome. It's down and dirty. The first time. Shit. There we go. Just shitty friends over here. Wow. God, it is like they're made in the lab to be not good for each other. But for some reason, have to have something together. Yeah, he's a dunce surrounded by villains. All right, this next one's posted by Essentia 15. It's called Chidarayeno. I don't understand the reference. The restoration hardware Machinto cabinet. $3,000 cabinet. Pick it up now, y'all. This one's posted by Mercic Tier. Raymond thinks he has more dignity than a janitor. Every time I see him, that gets me here. Let's see. Okay, President, you think he would make you one of the White House janitors? No, I think he would give me a position of dignity and power. Because frankly, I'm pretty intelligent. My strengths are not cleaning shit. I don't think today. How? Yeah, I know. That's pretty funny. Alrighty, well, we haven't seen that part yet. This one's posted by Haphazard. They keep forgetting about the allegations against Diddler. Okay, sounds interesting. Let's see. We're going to already start more about what does that mean? About fucking rapping. Well, what's one that shit is a rapper? Yeah. Nah, come on. Here. So on. Come on, bro. He would say it. What are you doing? He's like, he's laughing. What's he saying? I have no idea. Yeah, what is pass on his body? I'm jocks. I'm like, what does it mean? I don't know what a lot of this means. I know what that means. I don't like what he said. Too much. Oh, that's my favorite part. Really? How you like that? What is it? Ego. That shot of Brendan was great. He was good. You know, the actor there. What is it? Ego. Oh. I mean, reach. So, okay, so wait, pause it so I can read and understand because I can't hear it and read. Hold on. You know, I don't think that Brendan even considers that what's going on with Aaliyah, like this topic. Like, I legit think that Brendan has no idea that there could be a connection between Kendrick Lamar, Drake, and Aaliyah. He was just like, all right, pull it up, and then he doesn't know if this song's good. The song's good. Yeah, and he's just doing like high school. The song's good. The song's good. My colleague is not a diddler, and like just living in Toronto, Georgia. And I know this song is. Yeah, we played it because one of the producers is black. But you understand what's happening here? Where Billy is reading why he says I pass it to John Stockton. No. Yeah, so Karl Malone was with John Stockton. Just as Stockton basically played much as guy alongside power forward Karl Malone, hence his reputation as a passer. Malone however is notorious for impregnating a 13-year-old girl in 1983 at least 20. Kendrick is playing to the rumors of pedophiles surrounding Drake while also suggesting that he can skillfully move past this moment if he chooses, passing the proverbial ball. That's really interesting. Yeah, Chris, it's going to be Temple, Peoria, Dubuque, Hamilton, Raleigh, North Carolina, Dubuque, Iowa. There we go. Love it. Anyways, that was great. Right on. Let's see here. This one's posted by Caterpillar Hot 7539. His dumb hat already knows what will happen to his career in Texas. Sorry, I should have been a dry fast on gas hat. Yeah. It is a lot. More 225-pound bench mythology posted by Complacent Exhausted. I don't know if I read it, but haphazard read that. Did a little one. All right. Or posted that. Did a little. No, it's 225. Yeah. Just like that's the like I was in high school. Yeah, that's the standard. Yeah. Well, I think like I'll post my number to like bullshit. Like what really? Yeah, I'll do 225. I'm gonna drop 30. That's really true. And you're on to I want to see where it lands. It did land in the I want to play golf with Chin, dude. Damn. Chin seems cool. Yeah. He's got a good voice. Let's see. That's by Confidence 3648. It's called Up a Fresh Pillow. So that how he says pillow. You just spend $100 on all mattresses, right? Right. And free pillows for you guys. For you guys at HealingSleep.com. Give you $200 off. Take all mattress orders and 2 free pillows. Yes, I'll give you $200 off and 2 free pillows. It's crazy, like when you need a speech therapist, but you're doing like 6 shows a day. His speech therapist is okay, so explain when it works too much. He's working on that for things. It would be funny if he were just all their side effects. verbalizing or whatever. It's like marriage is okay. Son is really good baseball player. Like just trying to never comes over anymore. That's your takeaway. But you go show to the therapist and be like, but it's hell. One usual 40% of this violence and speakers, that's ready to go. That's what I'm doing. That's what we're always doing. That guy makes like $5 million a year. I like how it says 20 experts on team safety right there. Could have used that years ago. Alrighty, let's see here. One is a long post. Dragon Czar post this nicotine pouches. Screwed up Shop's gums. So, not reading the whole thing. Shout out to Podcast Cringe for sharing the segment, just like it says in the post there. Brendan Schaub was complaining about how his gums are fucked, and he can't go to the dentist. Or when he goes to the dentist, they're just continuously having problems. At the same time, he's sponsored by Rogue Nicotine, and they probably don't want him saying that out loud. So, Podcast Cringe makes the assertion that maybe he's just giving shout-outs to sponsors without really making money just to keep face. Wow. You know? Oh. That is so sad. Yeah. Oh, fuck. She'll get the podcast I can't do it on Twitter. That's not what's going on with us at Rain. I pay us a lot of money and what the heck are you doing it? Tiger Brother, okay, by replacing exhaustive, awful lines about Hitler and Brian being exposed as creep again, edited but long. This is the same one. They just do this every episode or what? Be like, okay, whatever. Right. We're all listening all this on full. That's not fair to you. What the fuck was this ever back then? This was around back then. So it takes a guy like this, and I heard you like this, I'm like, I don't give a fuck. I'm doing it. I don't know where the case is at or whatever, but it's becoming very much like tabloid type story. So still fucking, you know what I mean? It's like, it's like, I've used the AI,
Still crushing it on the road. And all those bitches, all those comics that you make the right business decision.
I'm so glad he said comics too.
Podcast doing shit. How that decision go?
Well, you know what? I don't judge people. They're like, whatever they think is right.
Just not my foxhole.
Yeah, that's all. I don't have to know. It's all good. Yeah, but it's like, you know, but I know.
It's like that meme where it's like the car's going down the highway and then it has like the exit that's veering off the runway. It's like he can't let it go. It's like perfect time. Okay, we got through it. We already mentioned that the person sitting to the right of me is a pedophile.
No, you know what? It's not though. No, yeah, some of them I don't even forgive.
Like, I guess the biggest shock to me after all the shit we've been through is I thought the people that knew, you know, our friends, I was like, oh, welcome. I'm like, yeah, fuck. I was that I come from team sports.
Yeah, same. I'm gonna say same, right? No, not sports, but same with the dude, if that's what a comic is, I ain't that.
So that's where I was like, oh, I'm not like them, man. Oh, I'm out.
I know, but I've said this.
I was
baffled.
baffled.
Yeah,
Baffled and upset.
He's never been baffled once. Anytime. Yeah. And he has never once. Baffling.
I'm fighting with my wife.
You know what you want. I know. The baffled story. Adrian Brody. The thing is, like, I get people make business decisions. I'm not saying they're right. But then he finished the part. So it is crazy. I want to put it in a room with Congress. Decisions, and I'm not saying they're right, but people would rather lose a friendship with this person and be wrong than to stand by them and then find out later. That's just the choices that people make.
Because there's a lot about the
That's like what like people thought about. I hung out with Chris all the time on the outside. I never hung out with Chris once. I had dinner with Chris exactly one time at Swingers at 11 at night, but I never spent time socially with Chris. You know. We went to Lucky Boy for one breakfast burrito, dude. That's fucked up, man. Cowan's a rat. Oh, yeah, dude. He was such a rat. He's never spent any time with Philly or the Anunnaki. Alrighty, let's see here. This is another Inflation Exhaustive. It's called Clint Opens Up About His Mental Health to Brian and Marshall. Alright, let's see. I saw him like with therapy. You should see that. That's what you did. But it was through BetterHelp. It was through like the audio Zoom. So what you do is you just gotta take action and just get better at something. So you're stronger and you're a different person. And that can be really helpful too. And I believe in that. No, I'm with you, Ryan. I do all the stuff as far as like doing other than drinking. You guys always give me shit about drinking, but so other than drinking, but as far as like this one particular thing I'm trying to figure out, I've not been able to. I've tried everything, reading books, you know, doing all stuff. I can't figure out how to get over it. And maybe one day I'll tell you. Once I'm over, it's like a limit. You keep calling up people, just have to work. I find it out, but it was already like unfortunate stuff. That's kind of part of the relationship stuff. Yeah. Also, I'm talking to Jennifer, so it's like you just need better friends you can talk to. To make this fucking $200 now. It feels like you're just talking to just listen. You have no idea how to relate to me. That's why I don't know. Do you guys like your freedom? You like having a opinion of freedom? Thank you. Imagine being Britain's therapist. Like that is just so like it basically could only be Joe Rogan. I think that's Probably. I mean, you have to go in there and you'd say things that he wouldn't understand.
I just want to understand anything, yeah. You give me Jocko.
Jocko would be good at that, yeah. Because when you go to Jocko, obviously the therapist, you tell him what happened, he goes, good. That's all you need, really good. Good. I said, hello. Good. Jocko's looking at his watch. He's fine. We're in sleep. We're in sleep. Good. He's made it. All right, this is posted by Haphazard. It's called Why Do You Bring Him to Work? He creates his own problem.
First thing we're gonna do, and a cheesecake on base.
What's up, dude? How long have you had your dog now? So we've been like 18 years. His name's Donnie. Wait, no, I'm Donald Trump. Let me tell you something about you mean that, right? No, that's awesome.
There's stage 5 doings. I can't fucking shake that. I'm used to bully breeds with a kind of independent thing. Bully breeds. Yeah, bully breeds. Dude, listen, he's great. He's cute. He's a kid off my goddamn dick. I can't. What else? No, he likes to run more than that. I get home and I can't do anything. No one tells you what you might go and do. Yeah, stage 5 doing it. If you don't want to do this with you, might go and do this. I was the first to. Hey, man. Yeah, I got a new dog. That's awesome. Yeah. I've never seen that. How do they do it? That's fine. So much chicken smells like. Yeah. Thing of that. Yeah. Each of the lunch for me. Face. Get that. All right, let's see here. Posted by Essential 15, number 1 reason for Texas maximum cap as of 2024, the maximum amount of research for child support. So I think this is a good news to Brian. For maximum is 3,685 children. Look at Dallas! Yes, I think so. It's 2760. All right, this is the title's great. Posted by Confidence Search 8648, Brian Collins. Let's see this. Today, Brian Collins. The basement is worse than the cow. Stand-up comedian and the host of Off Limit and the Fighter and the Kid podcast. I'm already out. She's attracted me because that's, I would argue that my first wife were attracted to my, you first one and second one. Yeah. Man, I'm a competitive, fairly aggressive man. I'm not an abusive man, but I'm aggressive in the world. Oh, really, dude?
He offered to help her acting career. Ganser alleged that Callan once told her women have a, quote, biological desire to be raped.
Brian Collins. Oh, my God. That guy, Jesse Lickers, he's like a real life Matan. I don't know if you've ever seen the interview with him. He does the same delivery and interview style as Matan, but he's like serious. It's so funny. It's so funny. What is that show called? I don't know what the show's called, but conservative, so he'll have on somebody who's a liberal, and he'll say something like stone face like that, and try to make them seem like they're completely insane. That's funny. Alright. Well, next one is Truckas. Posted this. Have you ever had a Mexican? Definitely we have. Yeah. Delicious. Some would not say that. Let's see. This was posted by Plenty Haunting 2263. They're making episodes now. Question mark, same clothes. he's coaching football. Right? Oh, yeah. And they got to find the baseball team. Yeah, he's got to scout out, see, like, what fields are good, where the Kobe's are at. Yeah, find the baseball dads. Yeah, like, are the baseball dads cool? Oh, exactly. Next one goes by Danny Kaufman. Hot Chips Austin update. 4 to 7 months and Golden Hour will keep going in LA. So I guess he might be flying back and forth. I was actually wondering that earlier in the episode, like, how are they going to keep doing Golden Hour, Yeah, plus isn't he Theo Von's producer or something? Yeah. Let's see. Now go to Austin, whenever they say Golden Hour will continue with Eric, I assume, and hopefully after hours as well. But we still have 4 to 7 months time. Okay. No more 7 months. No more Shab on Golden Hour. No, I'm stripping pounds from my chest. Okay, don't say that. Nice. Got that out. More like a silver hour, yeah. It would be a good replacement for him on. For who? Wait, for Brennan? Bobby. Yeah, that's all. That was the plan the whole time. That's why Tiger Belly did this. Yeah. Or Cowan. Actually, this is what's going on. Cowan's faking Brendan out to get him out to Austin. Right when Brendan gets to Austin, Cowan's back in LA, and he's faking him. It's called the redacted crossover, dude. This next one's posted by One Usual 4460. Once and why is it the time Ngannou on? So yeah, Bob Marley. That's funny. He's eating strangely as usual. It says for comedy. We don't get it yet. We'll get it in 5 years. It's just future comedy. He's in there. Seven Flynn and 2. Yeah. It comes full of you eat all the chicken. It looks clean, but there's grease in there. Then you dump it in there. You let that shit grind on the sides, hit the sides, get all that flavor. So now we're gonna pour this into big little size. What happens when you sink these chips into the juices of hot ramen lava is it seeps into the pores and it expands and it turns into like a little fat steak. The thing is when you anything at the place that starts with 7 and ends with 11 is possible. And let's do this. Let's put a little chili in with the ramen. Get some chili ramen action. So we got chili going all the way around. Man, let's do it. The thing about this is, Chin does these cooking videos. I don't know if you've seen. Yeah. This is funny. I just ended the shop. First, I saw this video recently, and I was like, now we're doing super chat. I'm surprised all gunshots in the back. Yeah. Chin's has gunshots in his one. Maybe Chin's next level. I don't know. That looked disgusting. Next one is posted by Danny Kaufman 2. Did he forget to steal MMA takes for this show? I can never so I'm not going to be able to assume whether or not. Some people say, Anderson just said he can't see it not to start the 4th round. Legend. He's in the middle of the highest level competition. He's going to go fight it. Probably looking tough if the guy's got punched in the face, right? So he has to make his job out the rules to a degree. Some other things. I blame the corner. We cannot continue on. Do not start the fucking 4th round. This is a DQ. Fighters, if you're a corner, if they do not know the rules of mixed martial arts, they shouldn't be your fucking. They should know the rules at all times, like the back of the fucking hand. Because that should have never went to the 4th round to a trigger a judge's decision. That should be a DQ. The fuck we doing? know Henry City, but that's it.
Yeah, it's a shop should play brothers.
Yeah. And you twins.
Yeah.
Back down. I'll buy those.
So confusing. It's not though. Yes, it is. It's like, but here's what. Here's how you get rid of some in the pre-fight layers and all that stuff. You should go. Change the rules. We talked to the commission. Maybe potentially, unintentionally, that folks, foreign kicks are crap. Even if it's up for debate, see all this gold. It's so easy to figure out, and I'm wrong. This is so easy to figure out. Brain busters. So good.
He was nicotine today. That's all I saw.
He's right.
Yeah, the brain's good.
Well, I thought there was more for this week, but I think that's about it.
All right. The Patreon. Get Alan's album.
Yeah.
Yes.
Thanks, y'all.
Have a good week. Later.
Have you been feeling sad most of the time, losing interest in things, experiencing these and other symptoms that are difficult to understand? These symptoms are worth exploring with a doctor. Learn more about major depressive disorder and a potential treatment option at managingdepression.us.
Thanks for tuning in as always. Join the Patreon. This week we watched Legend Fluffy. Lacey has never heard of him. AKA Fluffy.
I'll be honest, if you don't think about it, you gotta live your life like every day. That shit was hilarious.
He's helped a lot of people. That's true. That's facts. I don't know what we thought about it.
Guess where he's at? He's at McDonald's.
One spoiler.
One time he told me that, like, if I don't accept what they do around me, I'm not gonna accept myself.
One spoiler is that Fluffy, during a special, he was supposed to at McDonald's and then he paused for laughter. So he's so fat that if he goes to a fast food place, it's immediate laughter.
I remember that part when I was dying. Honestly, I was dying. I couldn't believe it. I finally got it.
You got me to do it. That's, look, that's on me. That's the team's fault. You fucking asshole. That was you that did it. We're streaming on Wednesdays too. They're here to start the timer with a question.
Alrighty, so we got Sweet Suit Dan posted this one. It is looks like a tweet from Big Sean McCorkle, or Big Sexy McCorkle, my bad. Can you imagine being a grown man and this on the other man for your livelihood that you're willing to move your entire family one half way across the country to be closer to that man and to top it off to do it what that man doesn't want you to? Well, I was so 84. Not a numbers guy. I don't know if that's good or bad. Me into another band. Also, you know, like Schultz, yeah. But, you know, Sean's not, he doesn't talk like that. So, what are we doing here? We were trying to reach out here. That's kind of like a red bird. I won't lie. I won't sugarcoat it for you. Let's see here. This is going to be posted by Caterpillar Hot 70 by 39. What's up, Daddy? It's up at Texas now. So is he officially moved? I haven't been keeping up with the no, but I think I haven't been keeping up with his whole. But I know that they said that he put his house in the market. If you read the tea leaves, right? If you read the popsicle stick, let's see here. Sea Captain 8565, great show, never watched it. Taking a wild guess that Reddit Shop is going to shit all over this SNL 50 school to hate it, or you're saying never watched it. Love it, still didn't see it. I watched the last one in here, song clips, good. Better, Chama Kroger is better than this. This is 0 views. It's so funny that, like, he's taking, in the second part of it, he's kind of, like, trying to not acknowledge the gadooshing, right? Just didn't see it. Why would you? Come on, love it. He can't. He just is not, he's not a mental. I mean, it struck a chord, dude. He struck a chord. You know why? This is a nothing burger comment. How you say that phrase? Nothing burger. 30 views on comment, right? Look at this. 5 hours ago. I know you're not a number yet, dude. No, you use it 5 hours? All 30 of those views were the staff of Big Boy Studios, too. Or Brandon Trump contemplating whether or not to comment. And then he responded, yeah, no, he thinks he won this exchange. And there is some trying to not. He's like, he didn't do the thing. Hey, bud, bet your wife's ugly, fat, or whatever. Hey, bud, it's pretty good here in my mansion. I'm moving to never heard of it. Nama, man. Love us in the big. Try better next time, dude. Good. Yeah, he's so good. I love Dan Hartman. I love fucking Chris Sandler. I love Marlon Wayans. Yeah, it's like I love Kiki Palmer. He's like, I really like the living Saturday Live or whatever, and living black and white. Let's see here. Posted by Cheesy James. Texas. Random Pumping 2, dude. I can't talk. Yeah. I saw this one, and it got me. The first second, I was really excited for a second because I'm redacted. Like, obviously it's fake. And then now even looking at now, with messing it in there, obviously that wouldn't be on. But then he got Billy in a thing, and then the homeless cat. I cannot believe this. For you in a moment. Yeah, let's get him out. There's a great poster, though. And it's funny because it's gadooshing him, see, the cats and the one I just mentioned. But at the same time, it does look like something that would be pro. I wouldn't say cheese, but yeah, dude. Okay, amazing. I mean, Netflix. Gonna be inside the cost. They're gonna do some cowboy. When is right? What job is it? Yeah. When in Rome, you go to Texas. When in Rome, you die in Rome. Yeah, there you go. Dude, you're way more shop than I am. Yeah, it's a good one. Yeah, it just sucks because the cats are gonna get this. Yeah, I mean, like, we don't want to see him in a fucking cowboy hat. No, of course. I mean, does it bear fucking go to the lake? I
cowboy hat with like photos, shop boot photos, them and cowboy vest. Like, how many likes are those gonna get? Yeah, right? Yeah, is an elephant heavy, dude? No. Can you even stack that, dude? How do they think coaster? Let's see here. Already with Texas gear. Okay, so it's okay. Sorry. I mean, I love this beginning to the episode. We're not getting any clips yet. It's like a lot of foreplay. You know what I mean? Right? Like we're seeing visuals, but no audio. We know audio's hanging in the sky. Yeah. Let me say this though. Great picture. Never seen it. Great post. Never read it. Really? I think so. Even before he was saying about moving on, he had set up like. He said Texas is his favorite place to go. I've had two of Texas. Yeah, he's a Longhorns thing and is somewhere. So he's talking about he's one of those guys that thinks he'll have like a Texas flag. Yeah, exactly. He's the last cowboy to know he does chip time. The only ex-UFC fighter not allowed back. Lone Ranger. And then, I love you, Texas! Like the great he filmed a special there, dude. He's ready to leave for cruise. We have to also. So dress up like cowboy. I hope you know that. I'm down. I might not be just kidding. I'm redacted. What do you think of like always the most deep in Austin. What did I just tell you, dude? Into Austin, sorry. Oh, there! Confidence search 8648 post. Austin. Yeah. What's up, dude? I went to Texas, I go to like Texas. I'm going to make a change. I'm not going to go to Austin. That's all. I love Texas. That's how I'd be very down for Texas. Listen, my takeaway from this so far, I know we still got about a minute 30 or whatever, 3 minutes. Yeah. Dude, he's kind of do stand-up. I'm telling you, right? To do stand-up. Knock on wood. I hope you're right. That would be fucking California. Think about how redacted Austin's comedy is. That's like that word on it. No, yeah, you're right. How much more redacted can you hear there? The jokes that don't hit there. Chop like it's like we've been talking. It's perfect for them. Even more for Cal. But this is a good move and because him in Austin, it doesn't get better than that. Like that's fucking. You're not gonna put Gordon Ramsay in a restaurant. Let him cook. Okay. Yeah, you're not gonna let Guy Fieri ride his hot rod to your fucking bar. Yeah, Dyer driving. Yeah, there you go. All right, great. In my opinion, it's like Reddit Chop finds it funny how people are sucking off Newsom, and in his mind, the crowd are sucking off Newsom. And he's like, you guys don't see what I. Yeah, that's what he thinks. It's like they're not. Because like I'm anti-Newsom, right? His comedy is not for people that fucking use straw, like think that they can drive an electric car. Like, of course he's not gonna do that. And I agree with him. Yeah. I just hope Austin Starbucks is already to get intersected. I'm open to it. I love Texas. I love outside of Dallas. I like Dallas a lot. I like San Antonio. I like the whole thing. No. It's the only state when I started stand-up I've never done so well. Every single show I did, I still love Texas. So you get that way. Running the beat. It's like running this fight, but we're just trying to be nice. If we're just busy with Tiger, then I'm gonna see Brian on that. I find it interesting. So many people, like, I love outside of Dallas. I like Dallas a lot. I like all of them. If we're just busy with Tiger, then I'm gonna see Brian on that. So many people, like, I love outside of Dallas. I like Dallas a lot. I like all of them. If we're just busy with Tiger, then I'm gonna see Brian on that. So many people, like, I love outside of Dallas. I like Dallas a lot. I like all of them. If we're just busy with Tiger, then I'm gonna see Brian on that. So many people, like, I love outside of Dallas. I like Dallas a lot. I like all of them. If we're just busy with Tiger, then I'm gonna see Brian on that. So many people, like, I love outside of Dallas. I like Dallas a lot. I like all of them. If we're just busy with Tiger, then I'm gonna see Brian on that. So many people, like, I love outside of Dallas. I like Dallas a lot. I like all of them. If we're just busy with Tiger, then I'm gonna see Brian on that. So many people, like, I love outside of Dallas. I like Dallas a lot. I like all of them. If we're just busy with Tiger, then I'm g
people moving to Austin, right? Like Joe Rogan, all these people, but so many people that we know, buddies in our circle, so many people moving to Austin. And like, yeah, LA, there's such a democratic liberal state. I'm moving up. It's pretty liberal, man. It's pretty, it's older, but we got that. Sorry, Nick. What if that song they're playing was a less than that song? He's like, I told you, I had the message in the film. And we were like tied up and sitting there and shouting. Not even a neighbor. I'm like, isn't it funny how there are songs that they make like not ironically are kind of like parodies of themselves? The Brian line, that's like, yeah, I'll stick Brian out like shadow banding it. Like they're writing songs based around the shit that's crazy. I wonder if they know, or if like Lil Browns is making fun of them and Brent's like, this is fire, dude, but keeping it real goes wrong. All right, let's see. This is fire. Big boys. Big boy DQ. Let's see here.
Oh, how are you? How old are you?
My friend.
How old are you?
Wait.
Well, you don't sound 18. We're just gonna assume you're not. How old are you?
Sorry again.
Yeah, dog. Sorry, dude. I am. Yo, how are you? What up, Top Shotta? Yo, how old are you?
13.
All right, my friend. Well, you can come back in 5 years.
Why?
Because you have to be 18 to be here, dog. Folks, I think I tore my ACL. I think what happened to Rick Hill dog. Kapoor sucks. Day of Atonement sucks. Worst day ever. Dog. I fucking like sprained my knee or something. kind of serious. It fucking.
Saying that out, he sounds like he has no fault in his mouth. He sounds so fucking ridiculous. He's just like, if he comes in with none of that, he just sounds like a Dude, if your hat makes your hair look like this, don't fucking wear a hat. You know what I mean? Yeah. Like, if it even did, if you look like this even one time, don't ever do it again. All right, ready? I don't think it's gonna do it to you. It's gonna do it to me. Nah, dude, different. Let me see. I mean, sure, is it great? No, but it's nowhere near, dude. I'm getting Gaston vibes out of it, bro. Turn the count. You fucking making me hot. Let me see you. I'm a fucking kid. Let's see here. Stack that over a week in your toast. Let's see. 38. The relocation to so, okay, this is posted by Confidence Search 8648. The relocation to Daddy is still happening, and the baseball dads are distraught. They're going to say Daddy. Overruns are saying Daddy. 100%. Obviously, Daddy. There's something going on. I'm on this crisp ass morning here in Los Angeles. Close. Texas. Channel Leland. Are you thinking like the same thing like Dallas? No, Austin. Yeah, we got a house too. Oh, I told the baseball dad yesterday, we had a team like bond. Fuck, man. I just love it. His brain, dude. Like, can't get enough. And I think it's, I know I say this all the time, like, there's no one like him, but it's like, where does that, it's like it comes from nowhere, but I also expect it. You know, like, I've never heard someone be like, yeah, I finally told all the baseball dads. But I just never, but I feel like I knew he was going to say it. Isn't that crazy? He is amazing. Yeah. That is so funny. He writes a sitcom every show. I can't get enough. Matching the rain with the sure shot thing that's like recalled and he's still plugging it. Don't you remember we saw that? It's not fake. It was bad for yourself, right? I mean, it's obviously bad for you. I think they're not allowed to say that you're no longer drunk. There's like so many ads of people like, oh, not drunk anymore because of a sure shot. It's so, a thing that makes you not drunk like that seems illegal in its face, right? The president would address that. He'd be like, guys, this thing really doesn't make you drunk anymore. Yeah, dude, Trump's like, this is ridiculous, okay? I don't drink myself, but there's nothing that makes you not drunk, okay? Why did I have to talk about this? What's his name? Schwab? Let's see. Dinner, you know, which we all know each other, I guess. It's just an excuse to go out to dinner with everybody. I don't want to be that guy, but I don't think I've ever seen that flavor of rain. Yeah, I think it's new. Let's put a pin. I go correct. They're supportive, but they're just like, what did I do, man? You know, it's like, what do you mean? Yes, they are, right? You know, just take one of the best players off the team, leave it, and do the figure it out. Dude, show him Tani's on their team. Even though, yeah, and then they're gonna compare stats to like Brennan's kid and Tani kid, anywhere near close. Or do you think that they are trying to like lend? Meanwhile, they're like, dude, the Cubbies open up a year league. We can finally take away the Cubbies, or like give the Cubbies back to the kids, or because Brandon has multiple Cubbies, or are they as redacted as Brandon? They're like going to dedicate a Cubby to like nobody uses. Brendan is
is annoying as fuck, right? Probably. In the grand scheme of things, but in my mind, if I'm on a team and Brendan Schaub is like my kids are on the team and Brendan Schaub, that's the happiest day of my life. You know, like fucking Brendan Schaub, he's hilarious, and he's like, he always wants to like go out and fucking go to I don't know, fucking Buffalo Wild Wings with me and someone to leave.
You want me to go get tacos, and we were to get pizza, and he pulled it.
I love watching him eat. It's hilarious.
He eats with his tongue first.
I have so few wins now. I'm tired. I'm a dad. I get nothing but laughing at Brendan Schaub's all I have.
Next one is going to be posted by Rabbbi. Papa touches turns to shit. So I don't remember him talking about how USA is going to win.
No, I'm sure he did. Yeah.
Let's see here. Papa's hockey arc is incoming. It could be time. This is Brendan Schaub. Team here. This is the Boot National Bucket Out Proud of the Boys. NFL
I'm down for some hockey takes.
Guess what? I don't care still.
Yeah.
Even my favorite podcast. It's like, yo, hockey's dope. I like hockey. And I'm just like scared for hockey.
I like hockey. I like the idea of it. When I watch it, I like it, but I don't really do it.
I'm down to go.
Yeah,
Go to a
yeah.
hockey game.
Yeah,
I tried watching it on.
yeah. I mean, I definitely don't know the rules.
Let's see here.
This one's how they fit in that thing.
In the ring. Posted by Hyena. Okay, 279. TMZ exclusive live. Brendan Schaub exposed trespassing. Joe Rogan's Austin home guards assumed he was one of them. You're the big boy. You're the big boy, sure.
No, it really is. I don't know, but I like it just for that tofu Navy SEAL dog. Some real Brennan language.
Is that a tofu butter?
Well, he's wearing the thing that says butter on his head. Oh, I assume it has something to do with that.
Butter license. Oh, national. Does it matter?
It's that tofu SEAL dog.
Forget which sub period posted by the narrative. Let's see. This is hilarious. I did see this. Posted by Clint Cutter of Chips. Worst portion you've ever seen. That's like such a clickbait. It's from Fighter the Kid. You see worst commercial ever seen. I'm like, everyone around me like, singing. And it's me watching the put John Day real quick. By the way, he's back to that fucking voice, dude.
Oh, yeah.
I noticed that with this.
The doggone. Imagine if you're like an alcohol salesman and you're like in a business. So tell me what when they start talking like that. You're like, put your wallet as far back in your pocket as you could possibly. Your checkbook is like, no way. And then you tell your staff like,
You start leaving.
he's like, Homer Simpson thing in real life. You get back and get to the fucking bush. Come on, like, keep it busy.
My boys are talking about product called Apple Flat Lord talking about a game changer. First off, the packaging, look at this thing. Clean, simple, smooth. This isn't your 90s weed product like all grungy, weird. Oh man, and the taste,
right?
It's like a gourmet mint. That's the aftertaste. Get fresh breath.
That was definitely an insert. I wonder what he said the first time around.
Big performance. Chocolate mint. That's two.
This is like that movie where they're like, and how's Brendan been? And then it shows this like the multiple raisings of the athletic. Yeah. This is amazing.
Milligrams of THC. This is microdose. Out of control.
You don't feel unhinged. Why get on this? Why get on this dialogue? This is like a mean thing to do to him almost from an advertiser standpoint. They're like, how can we put a giraffe in there? We can't do The people that made this were high. The commercial guys took too much of the THC shit, and they're like, dude, fucking make please on it, bro. And they're like, Tony Hinchcliffe was fuck yeah. They can't stop laughing, and Trump thinks he's killing it.
Exactly. I use it for everything. Podcasting, before a workout. So I'm going to work on my truck. I want to be dialed in.
He forced that in. They didn't put that in. All of it has everything. Trucks, being a dad, T-ball practice, talking about Mexican. Oh, God, he says Mexican.
Laser focus, athletic is my go-to. Bottom line, this ain't your typical edible. For real life. So stay sharp, stay focused, and grind. Go to athletics.com. Try it later.
It's so jazzy. These products, what are they doing? I mean, I'm glad they do it up in the stop, but why? It's just like, dude, if a fucking product and component doesn't really exist, dude, that's fair. That's fair. You know how they say like Shaq does too many commercials, like TV. He's basically the Shaq of online crap that doesn't work. That's like any company, it doesn't matter any facet what they do or what they sell, but they always happen to be something that's like on its face bad for you, right? Nicotine, THC, a thing that makes you not drunk. They're all vices. Because the people that watch this, what do they suffer from? Vices. Yo, Kratom. Happy Hippo Kratom. Oh, fuck, I thought I'm so down, dude. I'm redacted. Happy Hippo Kratom is the one he hawked. So Yo Kratom is a theater? What is it? Is it owned by a Kratom company? I mean, I don't know. I'm not Wikipedia, dog, but I just remember Yo Kratom is the theater they did the Skink Festival. Okay. Wait until there's like a Happy Hippo Kratom stadium. I could be wrong, too. Look, maybe it's the Legion of Skinks. Oh, okay. Let's see here. But that's where he did his last stand-up, I think. Yo, this real Texan just drugged out Fort Worth Street. I mean, you don't get more Texas than that. Let's see here. Brian gets a ride home. Goes to my bird ball. I'm excited about this. Let's see.
Ride home from a gig, and he was like, "Do you want to have sex?" And I said, "No, I don't." And then he was like, "But I have a really big dick, though." And I was like, "That's not what I'm worried about." And then he was like, "Here, I'll show you." And then he took out his dick, and it was definitely sexual harassment, but it was also
There he is, Brian. Yeah. Brian, that's right. Was that something? That wasn't something Brian posted, right? No. It probably was edited together by a cat, but the only thing that makes me believe Brian made this is because the audio quality between both is like kind of just like somebody posted. Right. Yeah. No, maybe they thought that out. Cat's hard work. I'm saying shouldn't say shit. Cats aren't at work. Let's see here. This is posted by complacent, exhausted, Togan leaves Austin-bound bean dip. What? Out in the cold on a protect your neck invite. And Sarah almost reveals that the emperor isn't wearing clothes.
We'll do another protect your neck, and I'll bring you in the day early, and we'll get you this step someplace. Okay. Mr. Well, no problem. You just tell me I plan on going with my buddy to Columbia and come June to Austin first. Yeah, so we'll get it on breakfast. You'll get it for freezies. And I'll have ways to hook you up, and then we'll do a protect your neck. We'll do one of those. So yeah, do another one. Those are fun. Those are fun. We do T Thompson's and Matt. Easy. He's the John Rollo's the best. Those are good.
We never met. I know who he is. I mean, that's like a normal thing to say, but when Brandon says it,
We've never met. He's the best. John Rollo's the best. I love him to death. When I was a fatty, and I was up to 230, and I'm 5'6". That's what you're listening. If you're not fat, you'd be like, oh, Prince little husky. When you're my height, when you're Joe, should we start to be though?
I met Joe, and he's taller than me, though.
When you're my height, I'm pointing to Joe, should we start to be though?
I met Joe, he's not that tall.
He's short as shit.
You gotta make sure to say that Joe is taller than you. It doesn't matter how tall they are, they should go in the first one. I just want to say, like, I know you're taller than me, dude. I thought for sure you were short. Shaq. Yeah, I know you were taller than me, Joe. Please. I'm short. It's you in the way where it's like Joe's, you look like up at Joe and down on Shaq. Yeah, I'm big. I'm not doing it. I was going to do the voice. Let's see here. This is posted by Simple as T. Hurt Bolt going after Brian this week.
Here's the thing. Just imagine instead of initiating sex, you're making them a cup of tea. You say, hey, would you like a cup of tea? And they go, I would love a cup of tea, thank you. Then, if you say, hey, would you like a cup of tea? And they're like, I'm not really sure. Then you can make them a cup of tea, or not. But be aware that they might not drink it. And if they don't drink it, then
you gotta tell Brian not to make the tea, dude. Make plans with your sex, they say, do I take my pills off? Oh, he's an MT.
And this is the important bit. Don't make them drink it. Just because you made it, it doesn't mean you're entitled to watch them drink it. And if they say, no thank you, then don't want to. And they can't tea because they're unconscious. If someone said yes to tea around you all the time, they don't want you to come around to them, make them tea and force them to drink it, going, but you wanted tea last week, or to wake up to find you pouring tea down their throat, going, but you wanted tea last night.
I mean, this is such a great view. Yeah, this is gone a little far. I'm learning, but it's like pretty sure.
You can understand how completely ludicrous it is to force people to have tea when they don't want tea, and you are able to understand when people don't want tea, then how hard is it to understand when it comes to sex?
It's making me realize how much I love tea. It's awesome. I get the analogy, talking about sex, tea. But if somebody made me tea, I'm probably promiscuous, dude, when it comes to sex. If somebody makes me tea, I'm down to fuck. That's what you take from that. Yeah, that's what Brendan would take from it, too. The next time a baddie gives him teas, he's like, what's up? No, if you give me tea, I'm gonna go to the room and my truck. Sick ass tea, dude. Let's see here. That's promotion. This is posted by Big Shoots. Brian Dorr taking double L's on this week. We might be drunk. All right. What the hell?
He had a joke on a TV show once that I got
creamed online. No, why? I didn't know you did it already, and I did a similar thing. That's fine. I just want to bear that job got attacked for that too. Well, that's on you. Yeah, hell yeah. That's on you. I see. The best. Doing nothing for 3 days, had a show to pay for it. Yeah, we put on a bad special just to shit on it. I want to hear this. We did I got this, and we can't say, but yeah, you know the culprits. Yeah. Just like, it's fun. I think I did your fajita joke on. You watched which one? I feel like they watched You Could Be Spread. It could be that, or it could be the room. Get it right. Yeah. It could be Legend of Fluffy. I think they did, because he said, you got this, or I got this. He said, yeah, I don't know what that means. I feel like it's a code word for maybe spread. Yeah, I mean, that is some fun damn secret like language they're having big fun of. The comedians, the 250. How much Rogan's friends with shop and speaking code around. Yeah, it's like fucking, they're on their fucking, World War II regime. Alright, this is posted by OneUsual4460. Before OnlyFans, hashtag Me2s, and 300 pages. Oh, fuck, look at Jay. Yeah. Jay looks like that fucking demon. To be honest, in this picture, if I didn't know any of these people, I said who's the successful one, I think I'd pick Vinny. I don't know, you don't think this fucking face is successful? Do you look at this? No. He looks like a hanger on the other. Dude, I don't know. He is getting lip injection. Why? The cock injection, you remember? Oh, yeah. You got a big injection. Stack of toes? I think so. Let's see here. That has been moved. This is posted by AppyBoy37. BC showcasing that work ethic. To UFC 313. So that is no longer on card either. Hey, Mike, did you see that shot called Jackie Robinson of MMA because of his footwork? I'm not doing a bit. I did not see anything. That's an actual quote. Is an innovator with footwork that inspired Gordon. I'm not doing a bit. I like the music underneath it. Yeah, that's good. I was thinking more of like the Harriet Tubman, but I like beyond this one thing here. I'm so glad that this is last week. Oh, that's GFL Cupcake. Without the British, by the way. Yes. The guy who was probably the best at the GFL draft, for being honest. He's also just game red work. I mean, he's just all over the place. So go watch Brendan's show and get that take. Because I have to go back and watch just take. I like how Brian just lets everyone deal with it. He doesn't say anything after telling you what happened. He's just like, he drops a bomb and then he's like, I'll deal with it. Clean it up. And for a minute, they're just like making noises they don't want to make. Yeah. Let's see here. Choking. This is the Slav Kendrick beef posted by Confidence Search 8648. I've been looking forward to this clip all week. Real sick. I feel like we already watched this last week, though. I don't know. Let's see. Kendrick, come on. I know what I have read the lyrics. I listened to the song because I don't want to get straight. It was, I know. Thanks. Except for saying that he's a pedophile. Yes. Kendrick did a pop up this one in LA. Yes. Everybody was on stage just partying. Singing all the songs he shit on Drake with. Wow. And they all had to say, like, a minor. And then also it's rap. And then when you see this guy that, is doing this diss song, everybody has dancers behind him. I thought that was a little lame. Yeah. And also he's in bell bottoms. That's why she's 5'1". Sad. How could you do this? Unreal.
scathing, dude.
That's what basically.
It never ends.
Well,
This speed on
never. It's like never. But forever if I was wrong.
Yeah, that's the wrong guy. It's such a good guy. But Drake, Kendrick really doesn't have the catalog on the West Coast. He has more credibility.
I don't like Drake would do that in Toronto.
No.
He's like his own. Hold up, man.
Does that beef originate from? What's the deal?
It's just a lot of things like minor.
Dog. And bell bottoms. That's what you energy is to be constantly just attacking somebody and being negative and tearing somebody down. I've never actually ultimately seen it work. Someone who buys into your tough guy narrative, but I don't give a fuck. You're from Sacramento.
That is not our whole thing, Brian, fucking loser. We say nice things about people that are good at what they do. Half the show's positive, okay? A lot of the reviews, check out the Patreon. They say pretty nice things about Bill Burr, Shane Gillis, ever heard of him?
I mean, it's not important. It's not a comparison.
Sure, yeah. No,
Yes.
Look, I got this.
Brian's fucking redacted. That's
Yeah.
You're giving it to a redact, right? Like, what are you?
I was reading the comments and I'm glad you said something.
You were deep in the war right there, dude. Let's see here. When they buy weed, I don't know if that's a shoppism. Jesus Chrysler posted this one. The phone, George. Oh my God. No audio, but I'm gonna just post my fight on IG in case anyone missed it.
Doing good things.
I mean, just like, I'm so proud of him for losing that weight. It just looks nuts.
It is nuts.
Good for him. Yeah.
When they go low, we take athletic THC.
There we go. It's athletic. Boom. Spelled THC. Posted by Mindless Net 821. It's called I'm a Shark in the Truck Industry. You ain't never seen a Hummer like this. Operation Desert Stroke is complete. 6.0 diesel power stroke, engine swap and build trans. First rig I've ever helped build from chassis to the engine, so I have to pull it off. For the first time in my life, I can say build, not bought. Alright, you shop. Always been a truck guy. Dude, I'm all over. No competition posted by Ryan Rudd 85. Are these the P4P dumbest fighters? Great picture. UFC subreddit. That's a promotion. Just a blue collar truck guy posted by Mary's Bag 1107. You know, well, you can't be in the truck and get your nails done.
It's so funny to take a picture of them. Like, why? Take a picture of me. It's hilarious. A big guy in a small chair.
How do I even fit this? Let's see here. Big boy couch for sale posted by Ascensus 15.
Yeah, I thought about it.
Wow. How is that? How do we know that's... Oh yeah. This poster.
Yeah, I mean, here's the thing. They probably suck.
Yeah.
Those couches probably suck ass.
Big like 8%.
Yeah, I agree. They probably smell bad. They're for sure dirty. I mean, Sean's not smelling things. Really. I'm good.
J-Dog's not cleaning it up. You know what I'm saying?
It's going to be a no for me, no.
Yeah. Lessons. This was posted by Complacent Exhausted Clint Miston Edit, but comes through in the clutch when Bobby uses the word product. Why is it not letting me click right now? I hate it on the computer when you try to go to the button and it just jumps the button.
Freak. I was going to talk about some trans whore constantly smelling pussy. That's not trans. A freak. That's too much. Okay. Yeah, we keep that in. I don't know. Listen, hold on. I'll leave the trans. I'm saying this. If you look at if you get down to the level of detail versus like just the ideology of it all, we do always need, and so as Europe needs immigration. Obviously, you don't want just an open border. And the problem, though, is that the irony is, like I told you, when Trump was making that, the Cinnamon that you want, I use one product, that's black buffalo.
Man. We told him that he's like, this looks cool.
No, I don't think anyone there knows that down.
Yeah, they're not.
Nice of you to give him credit, though.
Not good producer.
Yeah, Chin's too drunk. Let's see.
I was like, who?
Oh, dude, this is great. You see this?
No, I was just one.
MJ Lenderman talks inspiration for his song Wristwatch, posted by What Are We Doing Here? No clue who this guy is. I'm going to check the music out now. Oh my god, the Berkshires. Really blockbuster right in there. Here.
Going to be saying something like that, or it would feel that way. And I was thinking about like studying comedy podcasts. So there's called The Fighter and the Kid in the Shop, and he's like failed comedian, failed good, but still going for the money. So I'm just kind of interested in that kind of character.
This is Wristwatch from MJ Letterman, live from World Cafe.
He's like, let's get out.
We gotta talk to him.
Yeah, I never thought we'd see that they were homeless cats and started a band.
I know. I've never seen anything about new songs. Like, think about this kind of stuff.
Alrighty, so let's see here. Yeah, I don't know what's happening with the what.
We should go on the road with MJ Letterman.
They're probably way more successful than we are. This is posted by Gold Cups. If Joe would have let me in my next fight, I would have been UFC champion different. Uncle Rico.
Never heard of it.
Gravity ain't
This is posted by Big Boy with 3 C's, rapist, trying and some TikTok comedy.
real. It's density.
Yo, bro, please don't. Oh, man. Yo, please don't say anything weird about the 10 out of 10 HUDs.
Gravity ain't real. It's density. This paper, when it drops, it's because it's more dense than the air around it, not because of some magical thing called gravity. There is no proof of gravity, brother. There's no.
Well, okay, so that was the post. That was the original post, and then Kurt Nolan is posting different versions.
You know what I say about those, like, people that focus on, like, trying to tear someone down. Like, I've never seen that work out, do it. But, you know.
Yeah, Moses is good. You gotta make it for that guy. What was that guy? Some Vincent here. If you measure time. Celebrating Brendan's imminent hockey art. Brent Dead wants totally dismiss hockey as a cool sport because we are all hammered. This one was by Top Foundation. If you measure toughness, what sport would you choose as the toughest guy? Hockey. Four sports. Not even a question. Hockey. 4 sports. Go NFL, NHL, NBA. Go from the toughest to the least tough. NBA's the least. The least, yeah, sure. Divas, yeah. Because they're pedigree, like when they're like 13, you know, they're getting played those and shit. They've been rich forever. Yeah, got it. NFL's pretty tough. NFL's pretty tough. Here's why they jump in the count, bro, like guys. Okay? Missing team. I know, bro. But they're on last in Canada. That's all there's to it. And also, it's not a worldwide. You're allowed to have a boxing match in a freaking game. You just said the NHL is not a worldwide sport, but the NFL and the NBA are? No. Well, I mean, he used it as a piece of argument, but it's not a worldwide sport. And literally nobody plays football other than I mean, then fucking all those countries can each other, or the Olympics or whatever. They play. For sure. Half the people in the NHL got nothing but cuts in their name. They all come from Nordic. Sweden. They come from Sweden. They hate that, brother. I don't want that. The point is wrong, man. What do you mean by that? What do you mean by that? It's
tough because he looked at basketball and gets cool.
He's like, I'm not scared of white people. I'm scared of black people, dude. Yeah, he's like, you know what I mean. Come on, go to a restaurant in fucking Inglewood. You don't like stop. It's like PBD.
Soccer's global Patrick. Sport fighting's a global sport, so you're getting the best of the very best. In NHL, as soon as black guys are like, what is this a pair of skates? They're fucked. All those European white guys,
I'm breaking news. That's not happening anytime soon.
well, never say never. Okay, we'll see.
We'll see how they're getting. He's just like so scared. Even he's scared of what he's saying. Look at him. He's like, I heard others say this, and I'm saying it. Oh, fuck. Let's see here. He's heard the kids talk about that at the coffee ring. Or the coffee ring. God damn it, the hockey ring. That does sound like somewhere he'd be, though. Like a coffee ring. I don't know what's happening with the here. Alright, this is posted by Embarrassed Bag 1107. Definitely talk about Mexican media. Move past that. So, this is posted by Clint Puller of Chips. Fuck around and win stupid prizes. Win stupid games with stupid prizes. I can't. Oh man. So awful. Fuck around and win stupid games with stupid. Want to do it? He should have come in the middle of look at his face. He cares. He's got a plastic surgery face a little bit here too. I think. It's just those lips, dude. Yeah. Man, that's so awful. Fuck around with stupid games with stupid prizes. Fuck around. Look at this stupid names with stupid prizes. Yeah, that's such a trip. Why would you? It takes it kind of like that's one of the looks like one of those ladies that has all the shit on their face. It's like he's trying to get DSL. That's what he's looking to get. Yeah, and that's what it looks like. You're right. Can't lie, not gonna share it out for you. Texas bid posted by Icy Down. Down 8441. Okay, when Papa thinks him and Toe will be like when he goes to Texas, a Nigerian lawyer. Hendrik is an artist. This is Artsy Chinsui. They never wanted me until I came up. Is this a song? Hopefully it doesn't get cut out. Let's see what happens.
I love this. I love this song.
cut out, but I'm gonna say trash, but if you're gonna definitely Shazam it later, but I will say it's the most artistic song we've made for sure.
Oh yeah, you think so?
Yeah.
Why do you say that?
The visuals also mixed with the lyrics, and because there's nothing about a shop, they're just talking about themselves, and like just the way it sounds, like the sound of the instrumentation is kind of the same as everything else, but the way they're singing, sounds pretty cool.
Yeah, definitely the most effort I think they put into something.
Cool compared to the other stuff. I don't want to. I said trash to me. Sorry.
Yeah, it's so empty, right? It's like up until this point I've enjoyed, and even this is fine, but it's like everything else. Like as you be when we found out, and then like it has that same whatever the thing is that big one nation, big one pride when we found out. The synthesizer or the AI, whatever it is, it's like the same as everything else. It's Drake-ish in a way. There's a little bit of Drake going on there, and their whole thing is that they have a lot of money and they go to the club and they pour drinks for skinny women. You guys.
Yeah, that's
like it's gonna be when we pull
their other stuff. The other stuff just seems like they're like, dude, I want to make music, but I'm gonna. They probably took a week off.
I'm president of that shop and I'm doing this. And then the Shin's like AI guy's like way better shape than he is. He gets
But Jim, when you went to this one's hosted by Police and Exhausted. We're further down the road to the Texas arc.
Texas, was it Dallas? No, it's Central Texas. So Temple, Belton. Oh wow, that's like we lived in basically like a trailer for a while because my parents also they can not speak English. Are you excited to go back to the motherland? If it's 100% sure, let me know. Then of course, that would be the only other place I would want to go to. Gin, it's 100%. Okay, but when is it gonna happen? We both want houses. When is it gonna happen? I know we're talking about houses. Yeah. Yeah, what do you think was happening? No. But then you didn't. We'll give you a time to yourself. Yeah, give me time. That's next week. Yeah, you're right. No, there's nobody. It's Friday. No.
live on the show, you find out you're moving to another state. I'm like, I didn't tell Gerard this. Wisconsin.
I'll be so down for Wisconsin
Beach. I love Wisconsin. It's a great state. Never been inside of it. So
there's a post from the long life USA hockey fan. Joe Chili, 139. Yeah, that'd be interesting. He's 35.
yeah, no chance that's real.
Yeah, busy middle name. That's what I thought. Mama couldn't be more redacted.
He has a big song. It's a clean setting to get time. Yeah. All right. What nationality do you think you see the most in? What two nationalities do you think you see the most in?
Native American.
There is a lot of First Nation people.
Yeah.
I like that. But besides that, give me what else? So, I mean, not far away, but Milwaukee is probably black. Okay. What would the nationality be? White? No. There's a nationality. There's an immigrant. There's a certain group of immigrants. You see a lot of. It's really interesting.
Oh, are they getting a bunch of the illegal immigrants?
They're actually, so you see a lot of Ethiopians and Somalis.
Those poor Somalis.
A lot of Somalis. Somalia go from just that tropical climate. Yeah.
Tropical climate.
Man.
I mean, there's only only so much you can say. It's funny. Let's see what else we got here.
Scams. These scam calls, man.
Typical Plankton 290. Brendan eats his boogers and washes it down with the Diet Coke.
Let me tell you,
Oh my God.
guys, I had the same Bitcoin scam offered to me. It was like 200,000 when I was there. I'm not gonna scam my fans. I don't need money that bad. But that's what Jemima did. So, yeah, Jemima, you can't fight. You can fight. You know, you got a beard. But you're recorded at it. You fled a country. You went back. You got buddy with a dictator. And you fled. It doesn't matter how good you are. You are involved.
Yeah, I think that's what happened for sure. And you know, that's gross. That's gross. I mean, why always have a camera in front of you? That's true. Eventually you're gonna fuck that up. Even if you're someone who's perfect otherwise, like yeah. I mean, that's the only time I've ever seen him do something nasty, especially with eating. Yeah. Normally very carefully. Let's see here. This is by particular mind 2159. We don't matter. Nice. Oh. Donnie, you of your element, posting Kaufman too.
Here, I'm gonna put tons here. And don't sign it out. We're talking about Mickey Rourke. That's important. That poor guy. Look at Mickey Rourke. I don't know. What did he do to himself? No, we've been over that.
He talks to dogs. And it's funny, like, I mean, I will say that our dogs sometimes, like, hey, it's not that, like, every time. But he's like, we've had a discussion. And he's almost more eloquent now. Ridiculous is like telling his dog to not bark. Donnie, I've said this before. It's a dog. The dog's like, man, Brendan's so smart. Let's see.
Vanity. Fillers. Oh, my God. You can imagine. You would be able to just tell these girls, like, hey, do you mind dressing up as a construction worker? I'm like, okay. I would get out of the bathroom out laughing, like, there's me no boner. Like, this is stupid, dude. Just zero boner. Yeah, get him out. Kick him out. What are you doing to yourself? You're drinking up. He's choking up the bottom. Take my kid. Way off some rice. So it happens. Way too long. Fuck your wires, Lewis. I like that little dog. That dog's kind of fierce. Yeah, he thinks he's a king horse, so he's gonna find out he's not.
There's a lot of people out there who like.
That's his foreshadowing of getting rid of the dog. Yeah. When I give him back to the pound, he does not like to fucking talk about Mickey Rourke. Wonder why. Look to him. Yep. Wow. Dude, that's a great pull by you right there, dude. Wow. Yeah, that's in your face. It's like very aggressive. You can give regret to bring his phone back. I thought, part of me is like, does he even remember doing it? He might not even be lying, he forgot. Let's see. All right, let's go one more. This is by Air Pumper and Papa. That's Floyd's Fishburne. Yep. Let's see here. Papa punching the air right now. What's my big blue trekker? It looks like stand up. I want to get a clip. Yeah. This is that's a promotion. Hot chicken potatoes. Korean took a 1938. Most places chicken was that one. Well, Henry Coleman had those by one usual for 460. Wow, he was on Big Fight Club. What the hell? What the hell? He couldn't have made the Fight Club though. Oh my God, that's not the same thing, right? There's two C's. Oh, I'm not done. Yeah, that's not facts. Let's see here. Three C's. Now, the key out of my line. Dude, put this way. This might hurt. Over regretted being a baddie? 100%. Think what prediction was my hitch call. It is a clip. It's a guy talking.
Versus Flicknell. That's a citation. Okay. Factor one favorite fair use because reaction videos use the copyright works to criticize or comment upon them rather than to supersede the work's original authors.
Yeah, see, if you guys want to talk about shit with us, talk to our lawyer, white hair guy. That's our lawyer right there. He's a monster. Legolas got us on lock, dude. Yeah, Legolas has 500 pages of evidence behind us. Legolas hit a line. God, dog. What's the fucking guy? What's the dude, the WikiLeaks guy? Julian Assange. Julian Assange got our back, dog. What's that love? All right, that's it for us, dude. See you next week. Join the Patreon. Bye. I never take it. Since it was there, the 1% ever. You see what I'm here? Yeah, just what I said.
Hi, Big Deal Day is coming October 7th and 8th. Purchase is a deal away.
Yo, how are you?
What's up, Brandon? Good, how are you?
Kicking ass, taking names. What's good, Brendan?
What's good?
What's new?
Oh, nothing too much. Just been working.
All right. On what have you been working?
Just DoorDash.
All right. How's that been?
Pretty good.
All right. What else?
Hasn't been bad.
What else have you been doing?
Just been relaxing, just living life. What have you been up to?
Slaying chicks like it's going out of style. Aside from that, just making robots on Twitter, getting people in here. How did you find out about me?
I found you in the Asian server.
Oh, there you go. All right, yeah. I'll be in. I mean, I'm in there right now, live streaming, but I'll be live streaming the UFC on Saturday. Get a bunch of people in there,
Okay.
so that'll be cool as fuck. So, how has DoorDash been?
Good.
Did you just launch the robot today?
No, I didn't.
Yeah, it can go up to 20 miles. It's got lights, a speaker, bunch of shit.
That's crazy.
Word Mockingbird. All right, so you've been. All right. Well, Brandon, we talk this time. Dog, I think I Tyreek Taylor's dominant. You're not fast for Yom Kippur. I didn't do anything wrong, so what the fuck do I have to atone for? For what do I have to atone? Shit. I haven't fucking lied and stolen and done. I should have to do it. Yo.
But, that's not why they're here, right? Also get early access for 2 months, but that's not why they're here.
How are you? Ryan. How old are you? How old are you? All right, dog. Well, I don't even know what you said, but it does not sound like 35. So get the fuck out of here, son.
That's a shot, so start the timer. Play the chin clip. Alrighty, so we got, we missed a lot. Okay, listen. listen, we record Saturdays, so this is like 2 weeks later. News type stuff. Oh fuck, the Super Bowl Saturday, so everything's gonna be
Man, we missed this Carl Bassett fight companion. We're not Carl Bassett, the same thing twice.
O.J. Simpson or something. What was it? Magic Johnson,
San Jose Jack Johnson.
San Jose Jack Johnson. Let's go here, though, dude. The first one's posted by Rhonda XX. Ronda XX. Art on a Super Bowl commercial. Yeah, dude, nuts, right?
Cool. Well, great guy. Never met him. Big guy for success.
Imagine if the Super Bowl commercial fucking put a line, dude.
William, dog, I Tyreek Hill my knee. I might have to take off. It happened. It was a davening related injury that gives me the street cred. Dog, my fucking. I'm not kidding. I was looking at shit allegedly, and I was like, dog, my knee is fucked up. I feel like I sprained it. Could be an ACL tear though. Could be an MCL cafeteria tear.
That's on the Super Bowl commercial. Next one, Dana White's mom. New Netflix content just dropped. What is it? Brendan Schaub bombs on JRE and embarrasses himself.
It's so funny. There's an arrow pointing to it. It says dumbass.
Don't sleep on the diesel head.
Oh, dude. I know we've talked about it. It's him crying in the back. The Gringo Poppy. Like that. He's laughing, laughing at Mr. Whole Foods. The diesel hat reminds me of that stupid Patriot hat. But it's Patriot, but it's like the Marlboro.
Yeah.
He's so fucking stupid. God, he's stupid. His hats make him look dumber. Right? Not like this hat. Timo's like at the merch.
Let's see. The next one's going to be posted by Dandy Kaufman 2. Guy who, quote, Kendrick was not mainstream. Black rappers aren't artists. Okay, I'm not ready for this week's episode. You can't say that. I don't think you can say that, can you?
Oh, I mean, you shouldn't say that. That's what you said.
Kendrick Lamar is like a platform. It's silly. It's not real beef. It also sells records.
Smells functional bicycle. I think I could beat that.
Two sides, so it gets the doesn't shock each other. Also,
Imagine speaking down on Kendrick more than Bryce Mitchell, dude.
Yeah, that's not good. You're right. That's a good point.
Yeah.
It's like Kendrick just did. You may not like his music, but you know, all he did was songs. Bryce Mitchell said Hitler was good.
You know what, though? I would like to hear his opinion on Kanye West. His brain is exploding a bit. He's just like, what do I say? He's black, but he says the same thing as Bryce Mitchell.
Yeah, what's Chin doing? Why isn't he like Chin should do an emergency meeting? We got it. Everybody that has to say about Kanye. Maybe they did it. We missed it, or I don't know.
Not even for the audience, just for me.
It's like Drake's Connor and Kendrick's been Jose Aldo.
Drake's Connor and what do you say? Kendrick's is Jose Aldo.
No, he's not just said worst analogies ever for $500. That's no. Drake is definitely Jose Aldo because he gets knocked out mad fast.
Yeah, if you're saying who won, then yeah, Kendrick would be.
Who the fuck is this guy? Jose needed a Connor to bring him. So Kendrick, even though hip hop heads love him, he was never mainstream really. Not like Drake. He needed Drake to bring him,
right? Because he was like considered more of an artist or more of a.
No, but both what does that even mean? Fucking rapping.
Well, what's more legit is a rapper.
No,
It's rap. Oh my god. Chop does not think that rap is hard. I'm kind of surprised by that. To be honest, right? You had rap open your comedy special.
Yeah.
Big boys. What? You know, that's music. They're not really artists. What? I think both of them are artists.
How do you think Jelly Roll is art? Not art.
You're fucking killing it with the fucking. Yeah, dude. Both Kendrick and Drake are way better than Jelly Roll.
Wait a minute.
You think Jelly Roll's good?
I think Kendrick's in his own little lane. I'm not interested in saying what's better or worse. I like country a lot more. But okay, you know, I think Drake is kind of like Skinny Jelly, honestly. Okay, yeah. Yeah, well, musically, I mean, I know Drake, right? Yeah, but still kind of like the ends me to it. You know, I'm a pretty bad. I'm not into that kind of music at all. But yeah, so you don't like Drake at all? Yeah, I don't have a pussy, so I don't like country. That was my impression of Brendan Child. Gerardo is fucking. He's like not like us. Drake, you heard it here, folks. I saw Brendan Chop sing this one. Which one? He said, "I like balls on my chin." Balls on my chin. Balls on my chin. Balls on my chin. It's like sticking my mouth. You're sticking my mouth. We'll read the comments on that one. I don't give a fuck. Did you read the comments? Like it, dude. How about the light corner? 3-6. Well, yeah, we're doing that. Yeah. No, I'm on the sharp side. Like, dude, how about this? We're trying to go shopping, dude. I'm on the shop. Oh, shit. I don't want to be a Cal's son. You're the Cal. Look, dude, you're the one that's forced to do shows with me. Let's see. Light corner. One. Yeah. Caller, and it's his birthday. 2 years old. Damn. Crazy little fucking baller. Wow. Little baller, dude. And he can. What was the white corner thing? We just talked about this white corner. Oh, white corner bag. God, and all. No, well, like, why was he talking about? Oh, because this is.
Dick Boy Squad. Dick Boy Nation.
I mean, why would he says rap is stupid or rappers are artists amazing, but there's a white cornerback that's so racist. You think rap's art? Did you see that white cornerback in the interception? That's art. That's the kind of stuff where it's like it becomes less funny and worse. Like that was still damn Matt, people, man. Not even 3 minutes. It's already throwing shade. Alright, let's see. Who's supposed to win? One usual 44-60. Man, we should get two days of food. I'll never forget when Kay was fighting on the same card. I fucking saga. Yeah, he does the fight. He fought left. I think it was. It's like a funny prop for him. Like, you like this. I don't really know anything about cigars. Like, stupid. My takeaway is this should be a black and white better a bit. They do a black and white play. That sounds like a cheese video. They do black and white and put like rich music over it. I would take good at He took his shirt off and I'm like, wait, Joe, is that brown pride? And I looked at the guy doing the video, somebody else, if I put white pride, is that cool? And he goes, dude, just shut the fuck well, because the Mexicans really subjugate the white people in recent Cat Williams in Phoenix. Did you see that? Oh my God! Not only did he live there, dude, he had a whole crowd chanting America. He's like, what the fuck is this? Ain't Mexico? This is Phoenix. It was incredible. Oh yeah, the heckler in Phoenix. Somehow Mexicans and cats crowd. I saw the cat. At the Comedy Store one time. He was so fucking good. He was like, I've been doing this for 30 years. He was like, and he was playing with the band and stuff like that. He's one of the great. Did you see what? What is your takeaway on this? Oh, if I was Jamie, I'd be looking for just because Bragger that far away. Yeah, Cowboys. Yeah. Well, you know what? The only thing I really noticed from there is, classic Chop is like being like racist or whatever, boring,
Cam when he was first like, maybe he was just trying to get rid of that point by it's up to yeah, the coolest like when on your show you have to have things ready, like turn away from you're like, oh yeah. Cat Williams said this thing. You see that? And then when the camera switches, you guys are telling me. What if it was like even older? He's like, dude, fucking that movie, dude, Marvel just started making movies. Marvel, you know, like superhero action. They're all like, oh, we get it. Yeah, but Sean's like, yeah, I probably got to do that right, my guy. Yeah, it's great to see white superheroes again. And then finally, we get it. There's podcast. Yeah, because he's kind of noticed that. But they're so funny. Funny, he breaks like 3 times. He just can't have my black dot. He's black dot. He's the best. He broke Cat like 4 times. Really? When he was talking to the president, he was saying, man, that cocaine turned into a damn owl. But that is like probably what Trump needed. He needed those kind of interviews. Which comedians was he good friends are funny? Yes. That's terrible. Amazing. Holy shit. That's a hot move. We should get a Matt Sarah poster behind this. Yeah. Damn. Matt Sarah's fucking welcome. Yeah, fucking homeless cat. Yeah, Matt Sarah. Facebook, Matt Sarah. Yeah, she's gone. He said that because he thought for some crazy reason that I didn't want to have him on, like some other, he would be showing up people or something because he's so good. Maybe he thought that because he's isolated. That's not, he don't know me that well. The first time I met him was in the studio. So, isolated. So there's plenty of time to count the other meetings you have on it. Look, he just doesn't. That would be old. That would be old. Joe was like, well, we'll take 2 of brother. That would be funny. But as a joke, that would be funny. Joe would have it in it. He would think of that. And he also would say, I really don't understand. I watched a lot of this like opinion while watching the right? I do not understand why right now. No, they get along fine. It's not about that. It's just like, we just saw Brad Chopper have that in art, and all the countless times where he's being heard outside of the podcast. Like, why the fuck? It still happens. I don't know. One part of me was like, around because they make him. He also is really funny. I think he just, they're his friends, and he's like, feels comfortable or whatever. He's around calendar. I mean, he's just as stupid as them. And they're also, they do what he does. They're versions of him, right? They both do, like, just mirrors with like, thing. I love Cat Williams. I've always been a fan. I've always talked to the Chronicles. It's so good. He's so wild. And I advice from him. There's 2 pieces of advice that I took from an interview that he did once. One, he said I never eat pork because I want to be hungry. Better off being hungry for brain. And then 2, he said I have a music playlist that I make that just gets me. So I'm like, that's a good idea. And from then on, I started carrying around like a Bluetooth machine, like a Bluetooth boombox, and bringing them in the green room. It's only for like 8 hours. It's smart. Yeah, that's what athletes do. It's smart. There was things I was like, why don't I do that? Like, it's just like you want to turn it into a little bit of a party. That music going, it feels good, like we do with the everybody. All of them. Listen to Cal, listen to was broken, listen to. I like how you use. So like, yeah, oh my god, what the fuck? What's his mind? Never listen to us before. He's been, Sean's definitely been eating those, right? He has a food truck there and he comes on. He's like, oh man. Anybody else like cookies? It's all big glue deal. Like, how does he that thing? Sean probably eats a burrito or a hot dog and then the people beforehand and completely forgets to set. He's like, fuck, I should God. He goes, asking you, right? He's not, he's got nothing. Do you want to see shop just this, I don't care what, if he was completely liberal, conservative, independent, all everything, all the eating fast and see right at your season. I can't believe you say that. I keep every day I wake up and check the news. Yeah, knowing it'll be fucking headline news if it happens. Posted by Jose, former heavyweight contender says he could beat up a girl. It's okay. He's I'm a fan of her too, but I would beat the shit out of her, dude. Oh yeah, we'll see that clip, I'm sure. Yeah, that was in the Discord, I think, or we were talking about it, and it made me laugh. Shop just said he would beat up a woman. Is that what you said? Yeah.
That boy squad.
Okay, so posted by
That boy nation.
Flynn exposing his work conditions before the Big Boy Studio West Coast closes its door. Another day at Big Boy Studio, yeah, I don't know. Roach is in her work. Now you bring him, he knows that too. That is a Roach movie. He's trying to escape. That's the first Roach that wants to get out. Bargaining with Jim. Please, I can't take it anymore. There's just all we have is energy drinks and podcasts. I had 3 sure shots yesterday. Kill me. I'm out in the open. I don't want to live. You don't want other ways to know that they're roaches. These are maybe people above from yo. I miss Mark. Most of their great Mark. Let's see here. You cracked or starting to shine on your shirt. Electrical car shots. Try to your shirt. Try fast off gas. Where's my? I like those. Was it in the back? Anti-electric vehicle. Why didn't you drive in here fucking truck here in electric vehicle? I didn't ask. It's for that. I for your GT. Electric vehicles. I'm on the jail again. Too much in engines. Not so much anger, but now moving to Austin. It's kind of bleed. Just damn. It really is moving. Fuck. Damn, dude. Yeah. They still do the show, though, right? I don't know. Oh, fuck. We got a factory here. Now, get yourself one. Get yourself a Cyber Kid logo. Around like a let's go, baby. You know I'm trying to do that for you, Joe. Can I get the hair clipper? Can I get the hair clipper? Oh, can I get it? Yeah, I didn't know that he had done that. I didn't know that you were that. Did you know that? That's probably him just talking. I know. But I've never, have you seen that before? No, I've never seen that. That was a haphazard clip. I know. Wow. So he's got a fucking part of the universe. Let's we got here.
That boy squad. That boy nation.
So, at 670, at 520. This is peaches. Yeah, I mean, when there's something that bad on cancel, you don't really want that many views. You want less views for sure. And then great. And the Healthy Graveyard. A lot of people are going to watch that. So, it's actually good for like that's promotion. This is posted by ABT 12. You're doing great.
Antonio Brown was on the Fighter of the King. It's in the use. It's 960,000 in 5 minutes.
Yeah, one of the numbers Dino's been working on, I think, for a while, trying to just do something different. T-Fat K, they've been going on a long time. They're classic. I guess they're both black belts, so probably a good thing.
So here we go. Do you remember how back in the day, about how like there was some sort of thing on Rogan?
Yeah.
And it's kind of got brought to light. Kind of happening. It's kind of happening now again, isn't it? Oh, okay. Because they're doing the round of all the same thing.
Seriously, yeah, no, that seems right. So Antonio Brown was Rogan for sure. Yeah.
Rogan posted story the other day. Some sort of
Dick Boys Live.
Antonio Brown posted something on Twitter with him talking to Rogan. And Rogan saying, yeah, we'll do that. And the next thing that was on all the show.
Yeah, they worked out a deal. Rogan's like, listen. Or actually, Rogan doesn't tell you other people saying, they go, hey, you know, Rogan, to get on Rogan, you gotta do VO1, which everybody wants to do. They say, hey, you gotta do 2 decades now. Okay. But yeah, I mean, Antonio Brown sucks ass. So I wouldn't be surprised if he's on all these shows and also Rogan. Like, because Rogan likes getting on some of the worst people we've ever seen that existed.
Or you're just gonna get I think I got everyone's fine.
You're Jimmy Kimmel's best food, and it's like so penis. It's not very cool. It's very British.
Fine. Let's see here. This is hosted by the guys.
Dick Boy Squad.
Skinny's urban. I thought I've always loved being urban, but getting sick every 2 to 3 weeks. 4 pounds almost 5. So I don't want to be back at like 445,000.
Somebody said, obsessed with something. Your mom gets sick and she takes a picture. You're at school and you're like, yeah. Everyone's gonna see your snaps. Shit. I hate it when my mom's sick. She loses weight. Posted her ass on
Okay, so his name is Conquistador. Posted this one. This was a surprise.
It's me. That's why I was raging. It makes me feel different. Makes me feel like Antonio Brown.
I hear you, brother. When I use my Bosch power tools.
And he did his own stunts too. That's probably what Brian Callen la praga de power. I feel like Joe Rogan. I give them all this power. I feel like I feel
There's no right side of the belly.
If you like an employee and they're going to be running all of some of the push up on the job. This was sponsored by any sort of AGL where they like they had to do background check on they pulled up our podcast. I started watching it like 2 hours in. Like, this is that's the reason. We weren't sure about your interview with Timos. Thanks for the views. Timos, a great podcast, Mark. But why were you leaving your girls call? Trying to explain to a commercial like so we deal with commercial stuff. Next podcast. Mark Curley is our Papa never paid AGL and went on a rant on the subreddit. Anyways, now he's doing a Super Bowl comment. And us guys can't wait to hear what Papa has or what Papa say. What the fuck? That's a perfect meme that goes. That meme that every homeless cat has in their life. Nobody knows because we never heard it. It's posted by so good. By the way, we watched the BGL commercial. I'm pretty sure we put out. Had to cost this classic dish, deep fried to perfection. Shout out to It's so fucking hard. I stand up there. It's so he's doing it like he's in like an old movie. He's in the South, a gun with the wind or something. It's just what it looks like when you pull up an electric sheet. Oh my god, why is it doing this? lesbian. Got him. Daddy. How did it come out? So, posted by Crystal Lives. Crystal, what's it called? Interstellar. Where he's looking at how did it come out?
Screen record, take screenshots.
Very good. Hilarious. No. All right. This is supposed to be right back the alley cat. Snapchat goes away, right? How they say
Totally saved it. You can screen.
California soda, 49ers, Thursday at 7 p.m. Eastern, only on Prime. They say all the DAs got the call. They say shadow business. So I remember every comment I did read. I saw my house, I moved As always, join the Patreon, join the Reddit. This week on the Patreon, we watched and reviewed Ellie Monster special. That's including it's called okay, she did talk a lot about that, but we go live on Wednesdays. That is not why you're here. You're here to watch that as a show. So start the timer. Glitching. Alright, let's go with the hazard clip. Starting off with Todd asking the hard-hitting question. We watch this on the live, correct? Yeah, we gotta watch it. Yeah, so good. Watch it both times. Sounds on? That is the team's I have to be honest with you, not be a dick. I've been doing this for a long time. I've learned a certain amount of respect, and you have a fucking chain set up. That's just my setup. I'll do one of this before, okay? I mean, you already have it here. This chair's not nice. Have you ever tried? I got this fucking guy next to me. Keep going. So have you ever tried a Mexican cookie? He's like a chocolate chip with salsa all over it. That's my favorite food, to be honest with you. I love the sweet and the spicy. I've always been kind of a sweet and spicy person myself, like behind my face. Thank God he's fucking yelling his pizza, this fucking monkey. But I'm gonna go from truck battery. Yeah, way better. Also, it's Joe's Pizza. You catch that? No, you got that right. It's I think it's from New York, but it's also out here. Basically, a little bit different experience. It's good. Usually I would get drunk and down to the mustache. That's not too much better. Sorry, I got to talk a little. Why is your Mexican cookie chocolate chip with sauce all over your favorite? Because it's not what you would expect, and it's like it's what I call a essential food. Have you tried before? No, I'm going to. Even more than me. Earlier you said it was your favorite lobster, right? Yeah, because I went through it in my mind. Who would have introduced somebody about it? The other one told me he was Venezuelan. Where did you come from? It's Shaw. Schaub? Yeah, Brennan Schaub. He is not Mexican, so why would you not laugh? So he's actually a white man. So why didn't you say that? I said, well, because you said Schwab and I said Schaub. My favorite. Really? Oh, you know what, dude? Fucking led me down the rabbit hole and I fell for it. And you're looking up like you don't know what you're saying. See? Your action's innocent. Good job. Brian is so redacted that like Baton is having trouble like breaking character and laughing in his face. Just like the cringe of Brian Callahan. He can't take it. Baton is like this genius level actor who does like a fucking Sacha Baron Cohen or at like never break character, but mine is like he's so fucking stupid. I would be excited about that. Oh yeah, it would love to be able to find Brian like them. And do shop that's right to Brian that he's but the second I couldn't take it either. The second he's like, oh yeah, I love the Mexican cookie. Yes, verbatim. Man, that's just it. But it was this is that kind of show I'd take it. Push it away from him. Hey, Brian. Can you see your words short, please? Sorry. What's your name comes to? I moved in a house recently. I moved in a house in LA. When you move in a new house, it's always weird. It's even weirder in the middle of a pandemic. So I moved in a house, my girl goes, my neighbors, they're pretty old. They're like safe, right? You're conscious. Won't you just go over and do yourself right? I'll make some Mexican cookies and you go over them with some Mexican cookies. It's like a chocolate chip sauce. You're more hungry. Yes, it's turned out. Shout out to Haphazard for that one, dude. Where's Baton here? It's fine that I have the side that says 165K Tony Angelo fans. Hey, talking nuts, but they change all the time. Usually have different profile people reactions. When Tom talks to Kevin about Reddit, 8 minutes. That's a great one. Most of my haphazard bullshit. We'll try to pause it. All my friends are funny. Wait, no, so you guys said it, but you're no, they're not. My friends is not funny. Careful. I think it's integral for a successful podcast to have a co-host. No, not this one. Why not this one? Why are you the exception? Are you saying that my podcast is not successful? Your podcast is more successful than mine. Now, my podcast used to be way more successful than yours. You know that. But you're too young to remember that. Oh, no, I was not there from the beginning. Well, not really. I have. Well, I've been watching the start. Because you were, eventually I unsubscribed. This is good stuff, man. I subscribed to you. Unsubscribed from my podcast. I unsubscribed from YouTube. I subscribed to Reddit. That doesn't help me. Oh, that doesn't make you any money? No, that's the thing I like about this is he's, in my mind, he's doing everything that we would do, right? He's saying the things for us that we can't say to him. Like all the cats. He's speaking for the cats, right? We're gonna matter, we're gonna count them a ton. Is putting our message out there. I like that. And I feel like, you're adding your voice to a lot of negativity. No, I'm not. I'm just happy. And I will tell you this about Reddit. I had no idea how big it was. You should watch. My wife told me. When it was done. That was... That's funny, dude. Oh man, he's fucking like having the guy laughing as I put money in his face and then taking away from your ass. God damn it, dude. This is awesome. This is great. Yes. Why is Callan doing this? Why is he doing this? I don't want to be humiliated like that. I mean, Callan let somebody in the cow costume, so of course. I don't want this to be, especially at this stage. If you're at this stage of your career, you're not famous. You're gonna let a fucking 25-year-old fake character just belittle you. Oh my god. He's doing a podcast with Alex. Is that Alex? Alex? Yeah. What did he ask him? He's doing a podcast with Brendan Schwab. Schwab. Don't say Schwab. I'm saying it wrong. Yes, it's Brendan Schwab. Schwab? He's going to get sued for that. I missed that. That's fine. Hello? Oh, shit. I called you. Somehow we found the footage right now on Facebook. He's suing me. Fuck. He got Robbie. I thought he said yes. So bad in Toronto. God sake, be careful. It's not for 16. I would never say who I don't think is funny. It's so mean. Okay, let me just so yes, I'm sure Callan would say people are funny. Look at me. Like this. He's still funny? Yes, he's very funny. Yes, Mr. Co-host funny. Take my coat. You didn't say I'm fired kid or funny. I'm not a fired kid. I'm fired kid. You're very funny. No, I'm not. Right, I'll listen to the podcast. You get your information from the computer. Another lawsuit. No, like how he says the secret. You should be listening to the fired kid. Did y'all use this episode to go tonight? Yes. You did? We did. We're good on you for showing up. We're here. We're trying to refresh room. No. Some psychologist saying that on the left side of the brain is more analytical. On the right side of the brain is used for creative purposes. What would they say about someone like you who is missing your brain? Nothing else. That's why you don't want to throw your friends off. Unless they're Asian. You're being as a mean way to describe. No, that is something you don't love. It's like still, I guess. You're still in. You're using me to get him. You've been using me to get him on the fucking podcast because he's more popular. He's a way better person. He's like talking to you. I agree with that. The most viral clip we ever had was did somebody record the phone call? Oh, that's great, dude. Wow. No, there were two phone calls. But listen, five. The names you gotta get yourself a little more specific. Right. You didn't do the name? Hey, John, Steve, Isaiah, Jeremiah, you guys are not fucking funny. Why'd you say that? Why'd you say that? Brent takes some shit. I feel like you know. He's Stephen Court. I don't fucking got any of that. I feel like two of those idiots. You know what's happening? Right now. Yeah, very well. It'll be seen by hundreds of guys, look, Callan, Whitney Cummings, Rogan, all those people. I think all the cats probably agree with us, even more so. They're trash, right? But they're usually popular, or at least they're known. power. They generate money from how bad they are. Like Callan is a bag of, he's a bag of money. And the right baton saw the bag of scoop. He's doing the Callan money bag, and he's trying to shake out. He's trying to squeeze like what you do in toothpaste when there's nothing left. You squeeze out what's the tube. You know, there's like when you take a towel and you're twisting the towel. And so Matan gets the towel when it's like super like wet, and then when he's finally done and it's almost dry, he gives it to us. Here we go. So we put our mouth out like I got a drop. Or maybe Matan and a cat, they do that. They have the same bag, and then they party. You like that? Matan is great. Yeah. It's kind of like a joke. Yeah, no, I said that before. I haven't like go great forget, but even if it's enough to make me laugh. Now I like the Tani. And it's all a handshake. All right, I'm gonna say this. You say that. It's not authentic like this. Yeah, I feel like it's not that everyone isn't know of it, but it's like just like how Andrew Schultz becomes a huge comedian because he's friends with him. Yeah, with Tom's somewhat of a friend. Oh yeah, also he has accents. When Tom's on like TV. Like gay award shows. Those are until they do another. Yeah, we're nobody. Okay, there's no here. Right? Like Clayton is the girl in the there it is. You know that. And then she's behind us all the way. What is this platform called? Did you say about it? I'm going to freak out. I thought you were 6. What would you get me for a birthday? If you had to. Oh, I'm going to give you a real answer. I would give you a I'm not doing sensitive about that. That's my community. I'm part of it. I feel like I need to be fucking leader. I started that fucking you finally figured it out. Yeah, this is where I'm at now. In this white farm. I'll give you money to bring me this. You mean to the fire and kid? No, to you need to Rogan? If I brought you to Rogan and I dressed you up like a furry or something and you just didn't say anything, like you were in? No. Then he comes next to me.
Okay,
Shut down the whole red. Oh, shut down. Oh, hey, my Robbie. Oh, dude. But how are you going to shut down the red? Look me in the eye. I do own it. And I'm tricked you, so you're like the leader of all. I don't want to be you were like, you're not God, so you're like, stop. Stop. No, I said just stop. Right there, all of it. I don't use rated I. Well, no, fucking hell, I'm power for a kid range, dude. No, I still don't want to 17, I did 21.
I understand. I think it might be the longest we were watching here. I don't know. Numbers guys, I don't know. What do you think, dude? What I think about just overall the time. I mean, that was really funny. Dude, shit, I wish he could get shot on. Now that we can't get stand-up from shot, that might be the next best thing that's going to happen. I hope so. He was good. He was a really good stand-up, and it's just sad that because of some weird random beat group on Reddit, we can't see him anymore. This is posted by Where Does It Hurt Bar A. My boy DDP was fighting this weekend. Good job, very prediction. Just so fucking neat, dude. Like, you win and you still post that. I guess it's like, yes, you win against him. JK, never happened. He just adding on to it. Shout out to DDP. Numbers guy, 5 days ago from EB_TV12. Cat Williams, 7.4 million with Giovanni, Antonio Brown, 35K. Damn. Head on the cracker of the day guy. How'd that go? I don't know. I want to see some clips. I guess we'll see. Katana seems to be dominating. 10 minutes. Oh my god. Okay, we already saw the half after the Bobby controversy and Bubba. I wish we would have just watched this one. Well, if we miss anything, let us know. This one's posted by Glee 4 Pine Tree. All because of comedian Ari Shafir bragging about showing his dick to a 5-year-old girl. I was at my friend's house. She's a lesbian, single mother. And she goes, I want to go to the bathroom. She goes, and she has a 5-year-old. She goes, can she watch her pee? Because she needs to see what a penis looks like before it's super cool. What? Yeah, what? She doesn't want the first penis she sees a rabbit going into her mouth. Why would she choose yours? Yeah, but that's what she said. She was like, why does it come out of that thing? And I was like, hold on, wait, you want your pee? I know. You gotta start with the story. Where have you been with it? Did you let her take it off? No, but that's what I was like, don't cross the line. Hold on. I'm leaving. You better leave all the children up here. You walked into something like named the CUP. Yeah. You said, oh, I said, yeah, okay. You said, oh, okay. The kid's 5. Something like that. Okay. And then you walked into the bathroom with a 5-year-old. Hello. You pulled your dick out. The 5-year-old child said, what's that thing? You're not going to believe what's happened? How come you do like that? And then she said, I'm like, I can't get over the guy in the beginning saying, like, because that's the first thing you put in my head. Like, add that to all the terrible things that people take out of comedians doing, like, okay. I was watching. Yeah, it's been Avery. The guy in the back, this is all things comedy. I can tell it's ATC there. And the guy in the back, that's the guy that did the Super Tuesday. This is like from 30 years ago. And not that guy, the other guy that was on the ear or something. I remember. It's screen right now. Yeah, I know. Nothing ever changes. It's always like that. Let's see. It's so cutie. On her actual words. And I was like, well, I mean, I'm like, bend over, bitch, I'll show you beauty. No. Bend over, bitch, I'll show you beauty. These guys are drunk or something. I don't know. I don't know why. But yeah, like this. Oh. Yeah. I can hear this story again. I don't know how to do it. She knows the word beauty means. she goes, what's all that? I'm trying to touch it. I said, no. This is real. Those are barnacles. Did you slap her? Hilarious. Slap her hand away? Or did you just, I just kind of back it away? I was like, no. Yeah. And they were like, for 3 more years? Who can grab at it? You're just making eye contact with them. You guys look at each other. Hey, let's go. How did you end it? What's up, pillow talk? More you know, I'm going to beat off this start. This is the critic, like when women say men shouldn't have podcasts. It's like all podcasts are like, this is what they're talking about. Because you like this? Wait 3 years until she's 8. I don't know, yeah. It cheapens us for even saying anything. Let's see here. 300 pages posted. This one's called Chin Drug Pointing Guns at His Food. See, this is also the content. Yeah, we want more of this. Block 17. Oh, yeah, his feet are in the picture still. What is he? Yeah, what is he trying to say here? I don't know. There's something deeper where he's smoking a cigar. How many podcasts does Papa have? 17. 5. You trying to make me move to Austin? Oh, we're moving to Austin. You just haven't got it. Oh, yeah, we're moving to Austin.
Yo, how are you? Yo, can you hear me? Yo, Liz, Seminole Road. Yo, can you hear me? Yo, do you speak English? What the fuck are you saying? No, English.
That's a childish thing, really. These guys haven't really grown up. I mean, neither have I, but I try to pretend like I have. And it's like of an adult, right? I like that. But they don't even, they're like, dude, gun, cigar, fucking drugs. Like, fucking, I'm 45. I had 12 beers last night. I'm 15. Yeah, they're like, I fucking showed my cock to a 3-year-old. They're like, where the fuck? I don't know what the fuck they're talking about.
Let's see here. Survival, that's a promotion. Let's see. This is posted by psychic scientist Tim Kennedy gets blackballed from the fire. Particularly probably going to pick any other bit. So it's just a bunch of negative comments. Oh, there are some things we need to clarify. Tim Kennedy is not and has never been reporting as brand ambassador of influencer staccato. What is staccato?
I don't know.
Damn, all right, well, he's getting good douche.
That's funny. That's like his toe holds. It's a sandals company. The flops.
I'll tell you the better. Read the room, y'all. Posted by Haphazard. We haven't seen this, right?
I don't think so.
Let's see what this is.
I'll tell you the biggest thing, the most wildest thing to me of all the Grammys, Kendrick Lamar wins Grammy of the Year for Not Like Us. The entire crowd filled with pedos start mimicking his lyrics.
Lyricking. I mean, all of that was pretty redacted.
I fucking did it.
My buddy Cootie here,
Filled with Graves' disease. Like this, McMahon. You're fired.
Really? Yeah. The track where it's minor, they're all like minor, and fucking Beyonce's dancing. Meanwhile, her husband Jay-Z's so weird. So weird.
It's
Read the room, y'all.
yeah, read.
Oh, really, dude? Allegations of the 40-year-old Con actor has been sexually harassing underage girls began surfacing this week after one alleged victim claimed that the Netflix series You actor once asked her for nude pictures, knowing that she was underage.
Yeah, shop. Take that. Fucking Miami. Rico Room, y'all. Let's see. This is posted by Washington Beard. And all kinds of up today. I think we can go by best fact. But the here is talking at the water cooler because it's me every day. And also give a shout out to whoever posted this because, like, dude, I mean, you just nailed it. Sick poster. Yeah, one of the best. The album art doesn't get enough shout out, like the Mexican flag, dude. The fucking cool tattoos. Yeah, that's a great thing. Yeah. This is easily the funniest Callahan has been. Posted by Accomplished Gap 4690. Let's see what part they're talking about. Okay, why is it not opening?
I would never say who I don't think is funny. It's so mean. Okay, let me phrase it like this. Is Steel Bond funny? Yes. He's very funny. Yes. Is your co-host funny? My co. You're gonna fire a kid? You didn't say I'm firing Steel Bond funny. I'm not firing kids. You're not firing kids. He's very funny. No, he's not. Oh, come on. Oh, come on.
That's great. Great moment. In any facet for some deep time. I'm not defending Bryce in any facet. Continues to defend Bryce. Let's see. This is Horror Nothing 9789. This swap riding an electric car is a problem. Yeah, I saw this one already. How are Ubers consistently offline driving the stop and go and heavy on the brake? It's taking everything in me to not puke all over his lovely Tesla. Yeah, I mean, fucking real men don't drive electric cars. You want to puke? Yeah, you man, one of those things your fucking pussy tries to. Yeah, he's got the mask on. He's probably been vaccinated 1,000 times. Probably voted for Kamala 1,000 times. Even his ears said his ears like. He's not a fucking. He wouldn't last a day in Austin. Really shits me. Have you ever been to? No, dude. I have. Really? Okay.
Oh, what an amazing job.
Yeah, dude, it's nuts. I was in one for the first time, not too recent.
Rank 79.
I did when my mom, when I was getting when she was having me, like the day I was born, they didn't even go. They didn't get like an ambulance. They drove her to the hospital in a truck. The bag. Just like this. The bed, the truck bed. Yeah, you were delivered on the wheel well. Always been a Porsche family, posted by Horror. I rolled down the thing that you. What's the thing that you? I don't know. Know things before you bring them up. Tailgate. I rolled down the tailgate. Yep. Horror Nothing 9789 posted this one. Always been a Porsche family, exploring the streets of Texas. Good for her. You know, you gotta always be looking for your next move, right? That's what fucking successful people do. Yep. I speak for all of California when I say good riddance. Graph Experiment posted this. Denmark is reportedly planning on increasing tariffs for Ozempic 5 by 500% for the U.S. only. Hell yeah, dude. Shit. The tariffs. Yeah, good. Be bad news for Brennan. Yeah. Various Concept 2615 posted this one. Get the fryers ready. Jerry Fight Companion. Damn, that's today, dude. Dicey. People are asking if we're going to do a stream today. Hell no, dude. I'm barely awake. Nah, fam. Damn, but I'm excited for that. Yeah. It's with the four of them. Who's this other guy? Is that Joey Diaz? He lost weight? That's I forget his name. Brian Simpson. It's Brian Simpson. Matt, something. Sarah? Okay. Shout out to watching from my apartment. Let's see. This is Haphazard finally heard him say Super Bowl. Let's hear. Okay, it's called the Super Bowl. Oh, you say ball? They'll be like some kind of European Super Bowl all over the place. Yeah. He's like a terrible Uber driver. What do you got in the Super Bowl? My guys, I went to
say something real quick? I'm at Starbucks to get this new thing called Chicago.
Yo, what up, Michael? Can you hear me? Michael. Yo, dog, you got a great name, but a douchey personality. No way. Good. Yeah, I'm human.
Just found out what a cortado is. Dracula. Oh, is it that take place in the Super Bowl? Yeah. Dracula was at the Super Bowl. Hello, my name is Dracula, and I'm at the Super Bowl. I'm sorry. Culture. That's how you say it. Dracula is like the black Blackula. Suck your blood out your neck, bitch. Shit. Where's Dracula? I haven't seen me in a play. I love wars, deuces. I love wars. What if they had a meeting before the show? Like, all right, Brad, we gotta be honest with you. Like, a lot of the content making fun of you is doing pretty good. They show charts. They're like, okay, so this episode, me and Eric Montez are gonna talk about how you say words wrong, and like we've researched and these are the bits that we're gonna try out, and we're gonna look at them and go, genius. That's awesome. Let's do it. And then they're like, we're starting with, oh God, come on. Eric was like a terrible Uber driver. Why is Eric gonna be terrible? Just consider word wrong. Eric is a little bit blockbuster. So I'm on Eric's side, dude. You're an Uber driver. Where are we? America, dude. All right. Take me to my motherfucking Chipotle, dog. Come on, Chipotle. Jeez, sometimes you gonna get the Chipotle, stack it up on a wheat that's toast. You get a chicken ball or a burrito ball, chicken ball. Same facts. All right, Papa's Thrift, posted by Peter Senior. This trend is at least once every 2 months. Yeah, the more I'm posting. It's funny. Yeah, big boy gang. Oh no! Why is George in there, dude? George is, part of the show. They changed the locks though. Let's see. This one is Chin's Insta store question mark. Joe Rain posted this. Not real. Very funny. Let's scale the Diet Coke though. Crazy. That is very funny. It is cool if he's doing that. You know, there's no judgment. This seems ridiculous. Yeah, that's good. Because if it was cocaine, it would be in my nose. It's not real because there's no gun. Oh, legal age of coke. Ari clowns D'Elia for being a flag. Mike Honcho is self. 7. Let's see here. 10 to Estonia, guess 15. 12. 14. 44. Yeah. When Chris D'Elia fucked up. Location. Oh my God. Here. Back in Estonia, my man's a gentleman. Not for me. Yeah. Great comic. Not for me. Yeah, dude. About the funny next time. You are never good. Your clips are always bad and have been said many times before. Brennan Queen has loyalty. If he did that, that would be too for him. But in Estonia, he has a big banana and it didn't work. But then 30 minutes later, I was like, whoa, jazz. 20-inch clip, fuck me. He does Brian Callen, but with an Estonia accent. Oh, fuck.
Yo.
I told you this a long time ago. Yeah,
Yo.
Yeah,
IWS, how are you? Yeah, nobody motherfucker talking to you.
This smug ass face with Papa feels like he drops knowledge. Posted by Hot Pot Cinema. Yeah. Damn, dude. His face could be like a thing that pops up. A word. Like
This person's definitely not of age.
This face? Yeah. Got a question? Oh, Floppy. Yeah, Floppy. It looks like they're like, hey, Brandon, what should we name the dog? He looks like that. Donnie. Alrighty. Next joke. Next one is Caterpillar Hot 7539. New persona selling Calabasas. Ooh, oh my gosh. Enter 3 deals in 1 hour. So is this on TriFest? What channel is this on? I think that, but it would be funny as fuck if real estate bit. Yeah, that would be fun. So little trials got sold. I've always been a guy that's in that like real estate happening, and I don't know why they're in that voice for shop though. Yeah, I sold my house. I flipped it for $3 million, and I asked the guy, so can you give me more money than that? Got done. Instead of calling it Drive Fast Podcast, you should have called it West Ghost Choppers. Why? I don't know. Just because I don't know. I tried. I mean, it's better than Drive Fast Podcast. Let's see here. Well, Luke doesn't rate the Rogan Hack Pack. Let's see here. Attachment to Monarchy is downfall. No. His show has turned into Rush Limbaugh with DMT and shit comedians. Well, it's always got shit comedians. Skis and beats. That's hilarious. Oh, yeah. Teach his own, I think, is probably the best comedians out there. Luke is a good guy. It depends on how numbers you count it or whatever. Only 250. Man on it. The Grammys make me sick. Only inviting Pito's posted my very content. Wow, this is the best post of the week right here, dude. Yeah, dude. Very stupid. Read the room, y'all. What room were you reading then, Brendan? Not that one. Oh, dude, come on. No, I have inside knowledge. I was a double digit. That's why he stopped, because when he went, he was like, oh my God, hire me, Showtime. I better bet on myself. Let's see here. What the fuck? Yeah, dude. Post by upstairs patient 373. Yeah, dude. We were talking about this last time. You look good.
this to a man. Right? You're bad inside, eventually outside bad too.
Yeah. Too many hot chips can lead down a treacherous road. My camera angles did not help.
All of these pictures look like each one of them looks like he caught his dick in something. these are all those are that's what he's trying to like not like is there a way to like not let anyone know that I caught my dick in something? And the rest of them we have just screaming for help. Please.
He's trying to describe how it got caught.
Oh fuck. He's resigned now. He's like, alright, fine, it's just stuck forever.
Like, who did they?
I don't care.
Yeah.
I don't have a dentist, I might as well not have a dick.
You've done something terrible. Yeah. And you finally feel good again.
15 seconds before it's really dead.
Oh my God, so funny. Why did I do that? Yeah, let's see it.
I present to you
The 215 suck me. Confidence search 8648 posted this one. I'm pretty got somebody said that.
a brand new minute from 1 minute in all of the Austin, Texas comedy scene. This is the return of Cam Patterson.
Hey, I was around the fires. I was there. I blame the gays. That's what I blame for. It's funny because I was riding around and I see like all the houses on fire and shit. And you know what's crazy? You know what's still standing? You know what's still standing? All the ash in the roof and all the fire was still standing. Right at the chimneys. Why not make the house out of that next time? That makes the most sense ever, you fucking dumbass niggas. Hey, we're on our own. Let's keep going. Airplane's 200. Airplane's 200. And what is the deal with the
Well, it's the only thing that starts the crash. Why don't they build the whole plane out of the black box?
So happy Asian niggas. They are Asian as shit.
Dude, bad comedy funnier than good comedy. Sorry. Strikes again. So, take that. If you're a comedian, you think about the comedian, start writing jokes about these Asians.
Cheat on your wife, take some Adderall, too many women on the Instagram. You know what I mean? Yeah, keep it big. 3 C's.
If there was a horrible fire recently, blame it on the people in it. Yeah. That's good.
That's your way of calling the Palisades.
Wait, I don't know. I was like, I don't think it's Cam said like they should build the house in it.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, I don't know. Dude,
I don't understand why he went on the game.
that I don't get it.
Maybe that's just a joke.
Blame it on the gays.
I would have said, I blame it on the cookies.
Cam saying blame it on the gays. I think he probably just did that because that like kills in Austin. It's just like that's really all he can say. You know? And the gays. And then like everybody there's like, oh, he's one of us. We haven't read a book in 17 years.
I'm going to go to Austin and be like, I'm a doctor. I delivered a baby yesterday. Turns out it was gay. Kill.
Yeah, he'd be rich.
Austin just passed out for a second there when I said that. Posted by Danny Cochran. Quote, is not a bad dude. End quote. I found him on social media and he's a kid. 30-year-old. Let's see here.
Bryce is like some evil kid, and I think Bryce is a product of the current society obsession with social media. I don't think he has a background in history, especially when it comes to World War I, World War II, and Hitler, Germany, for that matter. I think he's homeschooled, if that's right, or he dropped out of school early. Point is he's not the most educated dude to give these hot takes. That's fine, freedom of speech. He's welcome to say what he wants to say.
nobody is inexcusable. So I don't think what Schaub is saying is wrong in the sense that he doesn't know anything about history, and he's probably homeschooled and he's an idiot, right? So that part actually is true. And he probably is a product of social media, because if you go on Twitter now, it's all Nazi crap. So I understand that, but it doesn't excuse. I go on Twitter too. I don't believe in Nazi crap I read. I don't then go, and also Hitler was right. Like that doesn't. You have to be a moron to. So that's what's lacking from this critique.
So I'm not defending Bryce, but I think you guys need to realize that this is a kid. He is a kid. Probably is on social media, and his algorithm, for better or worse, is filled with this narrative that he is kind of pushing, and there's much smarter people than him pushing this narrative, and he's smarter people.
And they're also kind of right.
A lot more these days. But remember, Bryce is a fact. He's not a bad person. He's not a bad dude. He's not at all.
You think he was in the bunker? They're like, we lost, son. We lost. He's looking at the gun with his wife, came around. Wait for 8 or give it like 80 years, dude.
Hitler's return is either Bryce or Schaub.
But what Bryce is, he's in this bubble.
They saved his brain. Kanye's like, how much money for his brain, man? Buys it.
And he's the perfect storm of grown up super religious, which most of those super religious people don't mess around with the gay stuff. And then, so when he's seeing online, like so good, when he sees on like the transgender stuff and this, and, there's these safe rooms where kids can come out if they're gay or trans. So he's constantly seeing that in his algorithm on the news. He's like, what? Remember, he's a religious dude. He's like, what the fuck? Yeah. So he's just this byproduct of that.
Imagine it for Bryce Mitchell after he said that stuff. But then they put 5 anchors on a UFC card, and you are so pissed about it, dude.
Yeah, that is a lot. That's a great point. He's worth a guy that loves Hitler and all that.
Yeah.
But just the idea of black anchors, he can't. They're there because they're black. There's no compassion.
We get it. There's no we get it, Bryce. We get it.
That's where you should have.
Most people are going to write him off. Can't wait to see him fight next and get his ass whooped. But you got to step back a little bit and be like, the kid is a product of the current climate we're living in.
His face.
That's the face for him.
Yeah.
Where do you get a hat like that?
I don't know.
The Marvel store.
I wonder if somebody was with him when he bought that hat. They're like,
It was a gift. He's like,
somebody trolling him. A homeless cat sent him out. 10:30. Wear this on the show, please.
damn, I'm really upset there's no Antonio Brown clips. You think there would be?
Maybe it wasn't a good show. Probably not. They probably would have.
Posted by Conference Series 8648, Brinks playing Bloomingdale's, Minnesota.
10:30 a.m. I mean p.m. I do Bloomington, Minnesota.
Bloomingdale. You know what I was saying? Bloomingdale. I'm like, isn't that like a store? It's not a city. Maybe the city was the end of the store. Stores are the city or something.
When you said that, I thought that was like a joke, like Bloomingdale. It's like, oh, shit. Like, yeah. He has a shift at Bloomingdale's. He's helping you find his shirt. He's folding pants.
122.
All right, kids, that's it. Tune into the Fight Companion myself, Joseph Rogan, from the Bloomingdale.
I go to Bloomington, Minnesota.
like water dude.
You have any kids?
I want to watch that whole episode now. And I was waiting for this episode to even think about watching it. And now I want to watch it just because I'm wishing that I'm not even your old man. Let's see. Hey, you want to try? He would never say anything bad about LA. Posted by Haphazard. Oh, come on. Let's it's a 2-minute 38 Haphazard. Hey, you want to try to get? You always got to do new material. Get it for you.
Daddy has a little reservations about going to Austin, and let's get real.
Daddy's not so much sure about making Austin his new grandfather. Me?
Yeah.
But he didn't know me. He was like, "Are you daddy or my daddy? Who's daddy? Who's daddy right now? Dude, fucking daddy."
There's always a little bit scary.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
And I'll miss LA. I've been here a long time, man. 30 years.
Don't get it twisted. You and I think I can speak for you. We're not like those guys that leave LA and then trash LA.
No, this is going to keep them in the ass later, dude, or about right now. It's not gonna be a hot second. Wait till they go to Austin and start talking shit about LA. Yeah, that's the fucking beginning of every clip right there. Every name. Yeah. Oh, really, dude?
I absolutely adore LA. Yeah, I love it here. There's a lot of like things. A lot of shitty things, but there's so many good things.
So many good things. So immediately got to it. I have to say,
I just have an anxiety overall right now. There's so much changing. And then also the thing today while we're doing this podcast early, Slant Back Humvee, I've been working on since September. We got to finish it tonight because I got to drive 3 hours to Johnson Valley, King of the Hammers. I got to finish it tonight.
Yeah.
I hit the guy up last night. He's like, we'll get ready to run down,
can't help himself. He talks about, so I have a friend in the group chat that will just bring up people that we don't know. He'd be like, my brother Dave get a brother, right? He's as if like he's been telling us about Dave for years. Another Dave tale. Yeah, and so it's annoying. And that's what Brennan does with cars. He just says things that you don't have any idea what he's talking about. We got that HVAC clamp. We got to try that out. That's finally done. Johnson Valley is going to be a weather night tonight. Kate, what did he say? He was like, the hammers. Hammers. What are you talking about? Shock value. Shock value. Nobody knows. Brian clearly doesn't know what you're talking about. You fucking asshole.
your wife, kids,
You'll get it done.
Also, I heard who said this, but no one will remember you working late except for your kids. People you work with, you can late, but your kids will.
Yeah.
I hate when I did it. Whenever I miss anything, I fucking hate it.
Yeah.
Hate it.
You're gonna get it.
We'll get it done.
Yeah.
We'll get it done with squad. We'll get it done. It's just anxiety. You gotta drive it home. It did well, but it's a 3-hour drive over there. It's a brand new truck. Something goes wrong. Something comes on the road.
Yeah.
There's no wipers. It's raining.
There's no wipers. That's all. No wipers. Why would you drive a truck in the rain that doesn't have windshield wipers? Put windshield wipers on. That's not even a hard thing to do. The wipers in. The wipers. I'm thinking. Not at all. You know how to replace the wiper. You don't need to make the mechanism that makes the wipers. Oh yeah, I mean, no. But he should know. He's a truck guy. Yeah. Why doesn't have it at all? Oh my God. How does he not have them? Yeah. Has he fit them? It's an HVAC clip. That's why. Why would he go to the king of shocks? Well, that's a great question. And King of Hammers, the Kibitech, and when you put the wipers in, it doesn't really let the engine control when you should be in Baja mode. Yeah, dude. Anyway, so yeah, we'll never trash LA. Just like plugging it into random conversation. Yeah. We'll see. It's a goddamn issue. We'll see. How are there no wipers?
I took them off. I like the way they look.
Candy. Okay. Never mind. So I'm on your side 100%. So he does not. What? I took them off. Okay. It never rains in Austin. Off.
Yeah,
See?
now I regret it.
Yeah. You gotta get those back on. Can you get them back on?
You know what? So yeah, we're gonna need wipers, I think, just for the drive up. The Johnson Valley's dry and sunny right now, but driving up there, you might need one, no doubt. Because you have them, right? Went for sure. I went to the garage, I can't find them.
That sounds like me. Yeah. It's got great. It's like when I do the shelves. It's like, yeah, I moved the shelves somewhere. I don't know where they are. They're over there. Yeah. It's like, what's it called? He's like, I was looking for the wipers, found out got a lot of mold.
Well,
Fuck you.
get out.
Yeah. You won't. And that's the thing. When it starts raining really heavy, you can't see anything.
Yeah, but since September working on it, and today's the final day, it's anxiety.
The last time you were in this exact same area, another thing happened with a car. Remember
Are you
that?
talking about when I flipped the TRS? Yeah, Johnson Valley's where I flipped the TRS.
Right.
We were talking about Nate. Clearly, that's a moron monkey. You monkey brain idiot. I like how he started the man's story like that. He will let her have that joke. Yeah, no jokes for women on this show. All right, that's it. See you next week. Ah!
I feel like they have entirely misunderstood him. Is it too much to think that he might have done this?
I feel my show getting banned just cause I'm friends with Rogan. The views they get instead with Netflix thumbnail. Our show was Peaches Delight. Now Tim gets drunk every night. Lex said to fire him. Let's change the locks on Tim. I'm interested. Who gives a fuck? He's a man. Threw him through a glass door. I called his mama home. Hey, baby, and he walked to my truck. Use your mouth. Let's have sex. One, two. Time of the week when they get fucked, but I try to speak. Release the problem today. You better act there. Hot 10 minutes of show. Welcome back to 10 Minutes of Shop. As always, join the Patreon, join the Reddit. We live stream on Wednesday. Never heard of it. On the Patreon, we watch Dave Chappelle's Closer. Talking about the closer. So, I mean, the people are talking, but that is not why they're here. No, you guys are here to watch 10 Minutes of Shop. Start the timer. Let you clip. Alrighty. Timer started. Consider yourself warned. Strapped in thingy. This one's posted by One Usual 4460. Right? It's Mark, bring the dick juice and Addies. Yeah, I remember this photo. I didn't forget this. Why was that? Because I'm sorry, I wish I hadn't said I remembered it, but I do. I know. Here we go. Changing, grabbing a lift. So that's not Shaw, that's the person right in my room. Give me. Okay, I'm on my way. What are we gonna do with you? I like it. You're gonna swallow the big thing for me, babe. Oh, yeah, there's a good girl. Like to do this way, kid. Close, babe. Oh, yeah, dude. God, gross. That's
it's gross to see Shop talking to people, like what his thoughts are, how he interacts with people. The DMs. You wish you didn't see it. Never meet your heroes. Yeah. Right? Devil's just he's trying to avoid the awkward moment in the room where he's like, see, that's the awkward moment is him asking for sex. I don't know if he's trying to get away. He wants her to show up for what is it, Krista Leah? This is probably how Krista Leah talks about it. He wants no conversation. Yeah. He's like, I'm gonna come over though, and they're do it, and then I watch TV and go straight to game. No talking. Oh, here we go again. Hello. Where's the job? I'm horrible. Why are you horrible? LOL. I'm Papa. I've never been good at texting. I'm not attached to my phone. LOL. I take that for you. Just don't go MIA on the deal. When do I see tomorrow? I land around 2 shows until 7:30. So yeah, I can hang before 6 p.m. Obviously after 2. You guys are like too old to be letting up sex rendezvous after shows. And married, and he's married. Yeah. Don't go MIA on me, boo. How about that? I am open to cheating on my wife. I would like to have sex with you in person. That's the communication. Would you be okay with having sex with a married man? Don't go married in action on me. Like 5 minutes from I'm at Hotel Rabbbi. Like 11 minutes from the club. With that face, he loves that face. Hotel Rabbbi. Alright, try to scoop up the bag. Yeah, that's the top 3 use. Is thinking, I know what you think. The winky face and the gimme. Gimme is
Your account may not be able to do that, dog.
Let's see what else we got here. Joanna needs a handler. Echo 543. Should we use it? I try to avoid it. Alright, it's Joe Rogan, so I'm sure it's gonna have to do this. Oh, this is gonna be. I know what this is gonna be. This is gonna be the thing where he's like, I see like friends' wives posting. Bateman had some guy on, and the guy was explaining how Instagram is essentially an infidelity accelerating machine. Because if you think of like how many, I know guys who are married and their wife's page is all their wife sticking their titties out and sticking their butt out. Because you have literally the whole page. He's on the girl. And I'm not talking about girls who are like professional fitness influencers that are just showing how good their body is. I'm just talking about just regular gals. Like if you're a professional fitness person and maybe train people or something like that, yeah, of course you should show your body. That's what everybody wants. You're literally advertising. Like, look, I do this to me. I can help you do this. Just ask me. That's what I mean. And like they're married, right? So Rogan and the minimum sky. He posts a lot. Yeah, he posts a lot on the red. On DMs like constantly. Marriage, they have like probably so many options, like pro athletes or DMing out. No. Who knows? Got you. Holy shit. The hell was that all about? Yeah, you never talk about your friends' wives. Number one. Well, who's breaking the code? Because the job's cheap. Oh, yeah, no, shop. Shop is broken a different code. But I don't think Rogan should be talking about it's going to be. This is posted by Rock Conclusion 6149. Mama has listed their house for sale, Texas. God, that's a big ass house, though. How does he fit that thing? Dude, that's insane. It's like a Wes Anderson. Can you imagine like Wes Anderson doing a shot? Yeah. That Wes Anderson Brendan shit. Make it happen shit. What? Nice house. The Secret Life of Brendan
got me. sprained my fucking knee.